Y'all. Hey, babies. Okay. Hi. Y'all, I'm sorry. I had to go halo on it today. Can you see my halo? Halo. I had to go halo today because I just didn't feel, after I got out of the shower, I said, I'm not taking this down. I'm just going to wear it. I'm going to sport it. Y'all look, I'm getting my muscle back and then I'm losing the fat around my arms. Keep your 30 minutes up. And keep your 30 minutes up. So, yeah. Can you see my halo, halo, halo? I had to put my halo on. Because. Hold on. Let me. Miss Francis, can you see my halo, halo, halo? How are you? What's going on, Misha? Like I said, we got the same name. When I was a kid, they used to call me Misha. Thank you. I get my hair redone on Monday. But for right now, I'm going to wear my halo, halo, halo. I got to do it. Because, it's getting a little rough underneath. For showers. So I just want everybody to know I'm trying to grow my funds up for my birthday because it's a lot of funds. I'm trying to take a $2,000 cruise. I got the taxes. So I just need, a little bit of something. But thank you so much, Miss Francis. I love you. We got internet, baby. How y'all doing today? Can you see my halo, halo, halo? Make sure Misha would know I was here if she wasn't subscribed. I hope she's subscribed. You ain't subscribed to me yet, Misha. We got the same name. They used to call me, my middle name is Cunsumer. So they used to call me Misha. Misha, exactly how they spell it like you. That's what I thought. You've been here. I hear you. Okay. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I have my own shit going in the justice system. For real. I was going through a breakup and got caught drinking and driving. So I guess we all kind of deal with our own thing. For real. I'm almost at my last few months of half of the trouble. Now I got the other half. I'm so sorry. It fell off. Y'all give me a second. Yeah, it fell off. Misha, or whoever didn't give my like, y'all too in here. So Spirit says, keep going. There ain't no way out of it in the first place. It's a case. You know what I'm saying? It's a case. Take your time and get through it. Like, whatever you got to do to stay out of trouble, you better hermit in that direction. For real, though. Because you are high priestess. You can do this. You know better. Sit your behind down before I lock you up. Sit down. Go lay down right now. Right now. You want to go night-night? I'll go lay down. Night-night, I'll go lay down. That's what I thought. Stop it. He crazy. It's all football bets. As soon as he see I'm online, he want to find somewhere to poop. That's why I have him in one spot. He mad as all get out. He can't get out. You are a priestess. You can do it. You better lay it down, son. I love you, baby. Lay it down, son. You can do it. It's just a matter of, the odd thing is, and I don't want to give nobody Look, that double card. I ain't gonna tell you that because I ain't supposed to. I'm not supposed to tell you how to win through your stuff. But one thing I said, you can do it. Misha, I didn't even see that. Okay. And Miss Francis, you know I'm gonna give you a full reading. But Misha, because you're not able to like send me cash apps or nothing, I have to do an intuitive reading. If you read my description box below, I've changed a few things up a little bit. Chariot card, but it's not. You still gonna be free, unless it was something you know you're gonna get in trouble for. Might have to spend some time. If it ain't so, and if it's not something so bad, I would fight it. That's what it said. If it's not something bad, if it's not something that's so bad, the devil card, it's not something that's so bad that you don't have a brand new beginning, I would fight it because you probably can get out of it. They might lock you up. Let me see. You did something sneaky shit. Hold on, let me see. Okay, baby. Okay. How loves, how you doing, sweet baby? I'm gonna tell you this. You did, girl. I mean, for real. Okay, look. They're not gonna lock you up for long because the prison system is so full. Whatever you did, they're gonna let you out. I'm not even gonna lie. That's why you got the chariot card in the first place. Whatever sneaky shit you did, you still gonna get let out. The thing is, when you get let out, don't fuck up again. No. Oh, you got prison now? Oh, you did some shit. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, God, dog, what you do? Oh, I'm not even gonna say that out loud. Just a misdemeanor. That's what I said. They might lock you up for a week or so until they get you a lawyer, and then they're gonna let you out. Thank you. Sometimes I gotta put it up, get it out my face. Come on, for real, Miss Francis. Hey, Miss Francis. Oh, Real Miss. I'm sorry, baby. Hi, Miss Real Miss. Thank you so much. They gonna let your behind out. You gonna be out here able to win, but you gotta keep your shit straight. When I went to jail, I ain't gonna lie. When I went to jail, when I got out, it made me realize an entire different part of my life that I was just neglecting because I was trying to do this, that, and the other just to live. And like that's the way of telling like God Source Universe. You're telling them like, I live in poverty, acting like as if you don't if you don't let yourself have a little bit of lack for a day or two, that they ain't gonna come for you. They coming for you. All you gotta do is talk to them. Tell them goodness. Yeah, I'm sorry. I saw looking. I can't even brush that out. They telling you goodness. They saying give us a chance. Sometimes everything you can resolve has nothing to do with what's going on in your life. Sometimes this is your lesson, and it's not even that bad because that as soon as you get in, they're gonna let you out. For real. Real Miss, how you doing? Hi, Ajia. Can you tell me how to pronounce your name, please, so I can pronounce it right? Miss Francis, you gonna get through this. It depends on how slick you was being. And you know that, for real, Miss Francis, you know how it depends on how slick you was being. I mean, slick is getting caught, you wasn't the one necessarily that owned 18 kilos, but you was the one that got caught with it. Now, ask them something again. Those are two different things. For real, they just gone. If it's like a misdemeanor and And it sure wasn't 18 kilos because that's a felony. If it's a misdemeanor, they're going to let you out because the prison system is too full. They're going to let you out eventually. Have bail money. Save it up right now. Right now. I'm telling you right now. When I was in jail, my bail money was on my debit card. Keep your bail money in cash on yourself because then they'll put it on your books. And then when they put it on your books, you can bail yourself out. Don't even have to tell nobody about it. Whatever your fine or fee is, keep it on your books. Whatever money you got, keep a stack of cash on you. For real. Because that's the way you're going to bail yourself out. Even if you got to call somebody else for $200 or $300. For real. That's it. You just got to go fingerprint. That's a walkthrough. You okay? That's a walkthrough. You'll be out in like 4 or 5 hours. Depending on what you did. Yeah, call me later, baby. You know I'm gonna take care of you. But as long as it's a misdemeanor, for real, keep your bail money on you. For real, cash pay better than credit card. Keep your bail money on you. Otherwise, you got to go through all these trains of it and chains of commands in order to get off your card. Somebody got to come pick up your card, and then somebody got to come, pay the bail bondsman. If you have your cash on you, you can pay them yourself. Nobody got to know you in this frustrated situation. I learned that the hard way. I had $1,300 in the bank account. My bail was what, $250 on a $2,500 bond. My bail was $250. I couldn't get a goddamn person to go in my card and pay it. I had to have my mama come up. She had to pay my bail. I had to pay her back. We don't want all that. So keep a considerable, at least $500, and just in case your bill is $5,000 on you when you go into the jail. And I would suggest you turn yourself in. That way it's lesser time. Do the walkthrough before the walkthrough is due, so you can pay your bill right then and there. Do the walkthrough. Stop chewing it for your teeth break off, because that's a chain. You ain't getting out. The reason you're not out because you be all in my face. Stop it. Please, sir. Thank you. And if you keep chewing it, I got 3 of your teeth already over here. Thank you, son. Real miss, what do I see for you? Aja, tell me how this, Ajina. Okay, tell me how to pronounce your name and I'll tell you. He's still gonna chew it anyway. I let him out. He ain't gonna be happy until he's laying down in the cage. He was supposed to take you to jail and let you go home. That's not how it works. Sometimes they be like, they try to red tape your behind, depending on what your situation is. I'm for real. They try to red tape you real quick. They try to find out as much information about you as they can before they let you go. But you're out. I would do a walkthrough. Do the walkthrough. Do not wait for your do the walkthrough. Asa. Thank you. Asa. Okay. Asa, you said, but I don't mind calling you real miss. I just want to know how to pronounce it, because that way every time I talk to you, I call you properly by your name. No. Y'all look at this. Look at this, y'all. Look at him. This dog right here, he's only 4 months old. He looked like a mastiff, and he's only a puppy. It's going. What I'm gonna do with him, y'all? If I didn't like him so damn much, I know realness is cool, but then when you like email me and stuff like that, I just want to know how to pronounce your name. I respect you enough to learn how to pronounce your name. Okay, so what do I see? For you. And realness, you said and if y'all send me Cash Apps, y'all need to let me know, because I have my Cash App notification on, but it doesn't say. It doesn't say. And I only do like live free readings for the people, you know, my blue babies, my moderators. After that, y'all can see my description box below. So what it's saying is the Judgment card to the Four of Swords. He's going to be big. Who's going to be big? Oh, yeah, my dog. I know, y'all, come on now. So, okay, I see the Judgment cards to the Four of Swords. Judgment card is like, you need to use your better judgment on whatever the fuck you decide to do. And make sure you take your time in your decision. Because you can have this. You can have the Tower or not. You can either work on something or not. Page of Wands. Whatever you go towards, Page of Wands, to the Emperor, to the Hangman, whatever you go towards, that's where you're going to be. Hangman, that's where you're going to stay. Nine of Cups. So make sure whatever you go towards is your wish fulfillment. Do not accept less. Because Hierophant, you're going to stick to it like how do you say it? How do you say it without sounding offensive? Like glue on paper stuck together. You kind of gonna stick to it. So make sure you choose whatever direction in which you wish to manifest, that it's not like that is what you really, really want. And I don't know what we're talking about right now, because you asked what it is in your future. Don't take shortcuts. Do not take shortcuts, but take the long way. Shortcuts given to two, trying to have two different jobs, trying to have this, trying to have that, and then everything spread out so far you don't even know what the fuck is next. No, you need to have a trajectory, a way, a line, something that you really, really want. And do not ignore the divine, because they are leading you exactly where you need to be. And yes, Max is locked up at the door so he doesn't come over here and interrupt us. And then when I'm done with my reading, I'll let him go. Stop. Stop it. You know what? If you keep on doing it, your teeth gonna fall out. It's metal. You're not listening. You just won't lay down, not to save your life. He's still doing it. Okay. Like you wanted. The Ace of Pentacles. What you want. When you finally make a decision, this is when your shit come in. For real. And until then, you're going to have like all these swords in your back and wondering, like, what is going to be my new direction? And it says, stop hurting on what happened yesterday, but live for tomorrow. Stop hurting on what happened yesterday, but live for tomorrow. Let everything come together. Live for today. I'm so sorry. Don't look towards your future. Don't look towards your past. But sometimes the message is exactly where you at. Don't ignore the steps in which you take, because the reason why you're taking those steps in the first place is because of forward movement. I want to better myself. I want to better my position. I want to know where I'm going. So if you look towards yesterday and you look towards tomorrow, then today you're going to make a whole ass wrong move. But if you look towards what will benefit me in this moment and let God, source, spirit, and universe come to you and then give you the rest, that is when you will never, ever make another wrong move. Trust yourself. And that's the truth. Logic Tarot. Only person that can leave you in stuck in this and in that is one person in this world that can leave you in lack. Is you. The Knight of Pentacles. Is you. You can go away from yourself or you can go towards it. And that's what I'm telling you. Sugar Cube. What's up, baby? Trust yourself. You got this. You got this, real miss. Don't deny yourself life's simplest pleasures. Just because you got a bill due. When you pay that bill, when that bill is supposed to be paid, hierophant to the Knight of Wands, it will be paid. Otherwise, shit, take a little bit of money, go get a massage, your nails done. Those who are not either subscribed or they're not my moderators. Well, my moderators are the only one that get absolutely free readings. If you're subscribed, then I'll give you an intuitive question, a free intuitive question, which means no cards. And then I have my list down below of the prices that you can send to my Cash App, and I will most definitely read it for you. You're welcome, baby. As an intuitive reading, that means no cards from what Spirit says. But if you want cards, then I have a price list below. I mean, I mean, for real, and Spirit be talking to me. You better ask all these blue people. You better ask my moderators. They've been here for a long, long time. I mess with people that's been here. But an intuitive question, I will most definitely give you. And my intuition ain't wrong either. My cards say the same thing my intuition does. But thank you, Sugar Cube, for coming by. If you don't want the reading, may I have an intuitive question? Of course you can. Oh, I gotta clear out my device real quick. You know, real miss, you know what you're doing. Trust yourself. You want your toy? You want your toy? He has this stare. He stares right at me and just kind of freaks me out a little bit. You bored? You want your toy? All right, let me give my dog his toy. He's my baby. Give me 1 second, y'all, please. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I don't know if somebody just asked for an intuitive question and just left, but that's okay, sweet baby. I'm so glad you came, Sugar Cube. If you did just leave. You ask a question. Ask a question, sweet baby. So I know what you are trying to ask about. I can't ask Spirit if I don't have any way to know what you're asking about. Oh, will it? Okay. Now, I'll tell you something about Miss Francis. I'm going to tell you something about the legal system. If it has nothing to do with violence, then no. That's assault with family violence. That's harassment. That's anything like that. If it's nothing to do with violence, then the only way that it will affect you is if they look at you if you don't have the proper credentials. If you do have proper credentials, for instance, remember I was telling you I was getting this job? They held it up for almost 4 days because of what popped up on my record. It wasn't even what they were what they said was a stipulation of why I should not get my job. So when it did pop up, they said, okay, she's been flagged because she does have a record. I said, okay. And then they said, look, I talked to my district manager. The only reason you were flagged is because you do have a record. But the thing is, it's not a violent one. It's not a violent case. Therefore, I want you to start Monday. Remember I said I was waiting for this job? That I had gotten this job. And then they called me like a day later and said, well, you've been flagged for this. And so I had to wait to even start again. But then when it wasn't a violent, or as long as you didn't hurt another person, it shouldn't affect you. Drugs, like high quality drugs, but with a misdemeanor, and they call it a misdemeanor, you'll be fine. You will be fine. I promise. I met this new guy in college. I'm wondering if anything will happen. His name starts with a J. Okay, so you met somebody in college, and his name starts with a J. Let me tell you something. And it's not that college relationships don't last forever, okay? All right, and this is for Sugar Cube. It's not that college relationships don't last forever. But one thing I know is when you're young and you're that young, I'm 40 and you in college, so I'm assuming we're different ages. When you're young and that young, I'm not saying don't look for forever, but make sure you're looking for the person that treats you right. And if you have any questions about it, then you shouldn't be asking me. You should ask him. Because you know what the college dynamic is. I even do. I went to college. But one thing I do know is you can bet a lot on that. He's older, but I'm a bit younger, but not that young. Oh, you're a more older student. Well, look, here's what I'm going to tell you, Sugar Cube. Date. Don't be putting your sugar cubes out there just to anybody. You hear me? For real, don't put your sugar cube out there to anybody. For real, if somebody doesn't see that the fact that you are worth waiting for, then I guess they ain't worth having. You are worth waiting for. And I guess they ain't worth having. Let the love start first before you actually give your sugar cubes away. Thank you. That's the way you're supposed to do it. Don't give your sugar cubes away. Because there's a lot of people that if you go fast, they're going to think you fast and leave you just as quickly as you gave it to them. And that's all I got to say about that. So how you got them is how you gonna lose them. So if you actually create a bond with that person, it will continue. No, thank you for your time. I told you my intuitive message is it too. Like a lot of people will go out there and give people their sugar cubes, pooping that pumpkin pie, whatever. It may be somebody that's really good for you, but you gave him the idea that it's this or that. So don't give them no idea that you just everybody's body. No, I'm not that. That's the way, Sugar Cube. Be friends first for a while. Find out who you with first. Then the rest will come. Find out who you with first. That's the beauty of dating, is that you get to find out their personality. You get to laugh together, watch movies together, popcorn together. And it doesn't require you doing this or that or the other. And it doesn't require them doing this or that or the other either. I just want to know who you are before I even, look, unlock my chastity belt. And if you ain't got the key, I ain't gonna give it to you. You ain't right for me, so don't question it. Do not question your intuition. You'll find out on your own, and you don't need me to do it. I have another reader. I have another person that I know is going through the same thing. You're not the only one. You're going through the same thing. And I had to tell him, look, I said, remember when I told you, when I spoke to you before, and I said, don't give away your sugar cube. And she said, yeah, but I gave away my sugar cube, and now he was only here for 6 weeks. And he left. I said, look, and I'm only using this as an example of why you should not live a life like that. Like, don't train yourself to be like that. Miss Francis, real miss, y'all go somewhere? I don't care. This dog is so tall and big. I just don't even know. Don't train yourself to be like that. I really want real love to come back into the world. Like dating. Like getting to know each other. It's like having a puppy and never taking him out to pee on your schedule. If it's every 4 hours, it's every 4 hours. If it's, every 6 hours, it's every 6 hours. Old people be like, I'm going to take you out twice a day. I met a lady like that. I only took her dog out twice a day. Kept him locked up. Everything is slow it down. Slow down. I just want to get to know you. Turn around. You're a pretty little thing. I'm show you. Just slow down. Everybody's so quick to make a relationship out of just met. And that's what happened with chivalry. They don't feel like they got to do nothing. Slow down. I'll show you. Hold on. Slow down. I just want to get to know you. I'm gonna only pay 5 seconds. 5 seconds of the song, otherwise they're gonna do me wrong. With the largest selection.
Bobby B, boy, what up?
Yo, what's up?
What part of the world you in now, man?
But don't turn around.
Okay, it's Bobby Valentino. Bobby Valentino, slow down. Slow down. I just wanna get to know you. Bobby Valentino, or Bobby V. That's what they call it right now. You're very welcome. And I always listen to stuff that be like, I always listen to stuff that's going to bring up your tenacity. Be like, Come on home to me, Charlene. Make sure you listen to stuff that's gonna bring your vibration up. Fuck another motherfucking person. If you don't stop, me and you gonna go right back there. Stop. Slow down. Have a nice day, sweet baby. So I've got to take a break. I know it's been a short amount of time, but I had a lot going on today. I'll be right back. I don't have any moderators here. I was hoping I would, but I don't. I will be right back. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm back. So, okay. Also, this is Esteban Sahara. Thank you so much for being here. My birthday is next month, towards the end of the month on the 26th. So I'm doing a fundraiser to just kind of help with some of the funding to go on this cruise. I really want to go on so bad. So if I can get at least some something. Oh, trust me, Mary. Come on, sweet baby. I mean, me and my moderators and you too. I wish you a blessed day as well. For real, love yourself first. You know what I'm saying? Say God when you wake up in the morning. Thank you for waking me up. Thank you for the blessed morning. And I hope I have a blessed day. Don't ever forget to pray for yourself because God made you. He didn't intend for you to just give all your blessings out because he wants you to bless yourself too. And then make sure you make a dream book, journal, or whatever so that you can continue to... Hey, no, sir. No. Max, no. So that you can continue to receive your blessings as well. As much as you pray for other people, you should pray for yourself. And that way you have something, a little bit in it for you and a little bit in it for the world. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's all I'm trying to do is like get through. And I know it's a lot, but a little bit from everybody will create a lot. So, I mean, I would appreciate everybody, but if you don't do it, I still appreciate you, and I hope you have a blessed day too. Sweet love. My Cash App, just in case you were wondering, is listed below. Let me make sure that because for some reason I'm not receiving my my Cash App notification. So when people Cash App me, I don't receive the notification, which is kind of annoying, but it is what Cash App does. There's nothing wrong with you. You want to be in the box, or you want to be able to walk around? You can't come over here. I know. But you can't come over here. Because you act a fool. You act up. It's not my fault. Stop arguing. Stop arguing. You know why you can't come over here. Yeah, me too. I want you here too. But you keep acting up. Why you keep acting up? 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 Why you arguing? You know how you are. I know how you are. No. But you keep doing it though. And then I say no, Max, and you still do it. You crying right now. Why are you doing that? No. Why? 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 Because Max won't stop? Max don't listen? Yeah, yawn all you want to. You can yawn 3 or 4 times. Why are you over there? Because Max won't stop? Yeah. Because Max did that. Because Max won't stop. I love you. I love you. I love you. I don't care. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Why are you arguing? I still love you. Stop it. Stop. That's why you're over there. You don't want to stop. And then when you get in trouble, I got to put you in a little box kennel. And you can't even walk around. You just stuck laying down. And I don't want to do you like that. You can do this. You can give me a little minute. Can you give me a little minute? A little bit? Look, if I let you out, if I let you go, you going to act up. You going to poop in front of the door, pee in your kennel, poop in your... Oh, y'all hear him? You going to poop and pee in your kennel? Why you going to do that? Why? 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 I want you to just don't do all that. I know you can't help yourself. I want to hear it. But look, I'm gonna tell you something. If I took you to the vet and cut off your balls, how sad you gonna be? How sad you gonna be? Oh, you gonna walk away? You don't want that. So if you don't want that, then why are you acting? But you keep going. You keep doing stuff. Did you try to get my food? Yeah, that was you. Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. You keep doing stuff. Did you take my stuff off my table? Was that you? You did this? Did you take my stuff off my table? Yeah, you did. Yeah. That's why we be arguing. That's why we be fussing. Because you have your own toys and stuff. Why you in my stuff? What? I didn't hear you. What? I want to hear it. The reason why you keep doing that because I keep letting you get away with everything. Can you not? Can you try harder? Are you gonna try harder not to touch my stuff? He said no. He said no. You ain't gonna try harder not to touch my stuff. Are you gonna touch my stuff? I don't touch your stuff. You try to eat my food today. Did you try to eat my food? Did you try to eat my food? Yeah, you did, didn't you? You tried to eat my food. Yeah, that's what you get. Trying to eat my food. Just because I don't eat the crust off the fried chicken and I gave it to you. And then you've been trying to eat my food ever since. You sound sad. Why you sad? What you sad for? He's so vocal. I love it. He's very vocal. He's my cute baby. Yeah? Why? What you sad for? Why you sad? Why you sad? Why you sad? But you the one did it. I didn't do it. You did it. So if I let you go, you see, you just want me to let you go. You have no intention of doing stuff not the right way. You just want me to let you go. Then you don't come over here and mess with me. Chew on my stuff till I gotta put you up. Why you do this stuff? Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? Huh? Why do you do this? Oh, I know. I know. But if I let you go, you just gonna keep going. You're not gonna stop. You're just gonna keep on, keep on. You better not have just peed on you did just pee on my floor. That's why. Just so I can, you think. That's a no. Now you don't get to walk around at all. See? Max no party in the house. Y'all, he squirted a little bit of pee on my floor just to get me to come over there. That's how he is. Okay, your future and how it will be. I'm not reading cards unless you have CASHAPP. However, your future and how it will be, I'm going to tell you this much. And you may not want to hear it, and you'll probably click off. The future is what you make it. And if you go ahead and go for your schooling, go for that job, go for the things that you want in life, there was no way you can't have it. And you'll have everything that you want. It'll like all kind of just come together as long as you take the steps and move towards what you want. God, source, universe, if it's meant for you, will never pass you by. And that is your reading. You have a Max too. His name is Massimo. And Massimo, look, y'all, look. He was okay over there. Now he's mad because he's in the kennel. Because he peed on my floor. And when I get offline, I have to clean that up so that my house don't smell like dog pee. Vinegar. I love me some vinegar. I keep it in a spray bottle. That way my house don't smell like pee. He just squirted a little pee on the floor. A little bit. I wish I could take my camera over there. I can take my camera over there, but I'm not going to do it. And show you the mark that he just made on my floor just because I told him no. That's how he is. That's how he is. That's why I put him in his kennel while I'm live, because he acts like that. Now he's mad. He's so mad, he can't even look this direction. That's how he is. I'm trying to tell you. People act like they know my dog. You don't know him like that. My dog can go roughly 11 hours without using the restroom. If I don't do what he says, he gonna do something to try to make. He gonna do something Yeah. Not Maximilian. Mine is Maximilian. Oh, okay, yours is Maximilian. Yeah, mine is Massimo. Or Massimilius. Yeah, mine is Massimo. Like I think it's either Spanish or it's let me look it up. Massimo is mostly Spanish. It's a Spanish origin. Massamo is a masculine name of Italian origin. I'm so sorry, it's Italian. That is actually the truth. He's Italian. But he has 2 different color eyes and drives me nuts. But as soon as I'm not, I can't believe what he just did. Y'all, come on, no. I can't believe what he just did. He squirted a little pee on the floor. I mean, like a little bit, like psst, just to get me to come over there. He doesn't have to go to the restroom. I just took him out. He just did it just to do it. Just to do it. Like when he pooped and peed in his kennel last time I was on live. Every time I'm talking to somebody else and giving somebody else attention other than him, he does things like this. Look here. You can't be the maximum amount of trouble in my life. And you sure ain't the only thing in it. He does. He's so manipulative. He's a manipulator. And I know how to get his smell out of my house. I just don't know how to get him to stop doing it. So y'all heard him crying this whole time until he felt like he had to pee in order for me to come to him. And now he's in his kennel and he's mad about it. No, I guess that's where you're going to have to be. And if you're going to pee, you're going to pee on yourself. It ain't going to be on me. I'll clean up your little squirt, but I can't believe you did it. That shit is disrespectful as all get out. You just disrespected me on purpose. Excuse me? And if I would have let him free, he would have definitely, most definitely. But his problem is now he in the hangman mode. He's stuck. Okay, that's on you. Because you didn't have to do it. You had your sheets there, your blankets there, your toys there. I just need a second to hang out with you guys. And he wants to take up every ounce of attention that I give to all of you. And let me put it like this. Me and Massimo have an agreement. If I gotta work a 9 to 5, I hang out and talk to all of you, just to get monetized. I mean, not just to get monetized, because y'all are worth more than that to me. But I hang out and talk to you, and then I hope I get monetized so that it don't come out of your pocket or mine. I hope I get, commercials and all that stuff. But he knows how he gets to me. He knows, and and you know how like a dog can actually feel like they're empaths too. Like some animals are empaths. Some animals just want to be walked, but some animals are empathic, and he's empathic, and he knows exactly what he needs to do. He does want 9 to 10. Look, so I'm gonna tell you, Miss Mary. I'm gonna tell you like real quick. So in the morning, I like to go work out. I work out at 6 a.m. When I get done at the gym, I come back and try to take Massimo out. I try to take Massimo to the trail I walk that, you know, like it's a very long trail, but it's enough for him to like get his exercise and me too. After like my hour at the gym, I go and take Massimo out for an hour. He's very stubborn. He's a Cancer. He was born in July. I got him when he was 3 weeks old. So he knows me like a book. He watches me. He knows how many times I use the restroom. He watches me like if I got up right now, I'll show you. If I got up right now, he will watch me go to the kitchen, get some ice, and come back in. He watches everything. When I go to the restroom, he comes to the restroom. When I go to my office, he's in my office. He just is never not watching me. It's kind of creepy. So I'm gonna say that. Like most dogs ain't like that, but he is. When I told him no, he has this stare. He just it's kind of creepy. It's really kind of creepy. I don't know. I mean, for real. Let me turn my fan off. It's really kind of creepy. It creeps me out. I'm not even gonna lie. Up in the middle, if I like wake up in the middle of the night and I just kind of roll around a little bit and I look over at Massimo, he's watching it. He watches everything I do. He watched me. It's kind of scary. I don't know. It's kind of scary. He's a little creepy dog. Like for real. Now I call him fellatio in his own self. He gave his own self fellatio. What the fuck? For like 2 hours before I said, stop. For real. He's a little strange. He's a little weird. He gives me like a stress knot right here, all up here. He's a little weird. He's a little weird dog. I'm going to tell you something about time travel. Time travel doesn't happen in the present. All right, Shane? It doesn't happen in the present. Although, and I got to say, Miss Maswana, hey, baby. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. So one thing I can say is time travel, it doesn't happen. It happens like this. You can say that you're presently time traveling, but you have no idea where you're going in the future. When you time travel, you actually see what's going to happen in the future. So I'm not saying that you're not a time traveler. And can everybody put likes on my box? If I'm answering your question, put likes on my box. Because it's a little bit of give and take. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you, Miss Paswana. How you doing, Asha? I love you, baby. I love my baby mama. I never let you go. Shane, are you here? Because I really have a real good answer for you. So, okay. I'm going to tell you how it works for me. And then I'll tell you, and then you can use your discernment on how it works for you. However, it works for me. I will be driving down the street and all of a sudden I see this and I'll do something. And all of a sudden I see this vision of the outcome. My mind will try to ignore it, but the truth is, and then whatever my vision was will come true. That is the real part. That's the weird part. The weird part of it all. Like, for instance, I'll be like, okay, I want to get, today I just got paid. I want to get a new bedroom set. And then I'll be on my way to get the bedroom set, but then all these ideas and visions of what may happen, right or wrong, will happen to me. It's like a choice to a sword. The choice in which you choose is exactly the path in which you saw in your vision, either way. And it's not just you, it's in like other people, like you kind of see, you're a seer. Welcome to the club. I'm a seer too. You see what's going to happen. It's just that explaining it to other people, do not try to explain it to other people what's going to happen, because a lot of times they don't accept it for what it is. They want to wish for the best, but 9 times out of 10, they saw the vision to know exactly what it is, and then their ego expect for the worst. So is there a middle ground? And then seers be trying to find a middle ground. But then when we actually go through the situation and what we've chosen to do, we actually see exactly the trajectory we chose was the trajectory in which we saw. It comes in dreams. It comes in notions. It comes in like quotes. It comes in something we hear on the radio. It comes in all kinds of ways. It comes if you're a seer, and you will know, but you won't know, but you will know, but you won't know. And it's so cold, so crazy, but it's the one that makes sense. That is the direction in which you should go. If it makes sense, it just fucking makes sense. Even though you have all these visions of this way or that, if it makes sense, it makes sense. You're a seer. Welcome to our repertoire. Welcome. Asha, for real. Welcome to our repertoire. As that you're a seer. I have many, many different gifts, but you're a very good seer. If you know things that's going to happen before it happens, you're a very good seer. You just have to hone in on it. And don't listen to when people give you time frames, because you could wake up from that same dream tomorrow. And that's all I gotta say, baby. Y'all, I am trying to save up for I'm trying to do a funding for my birthday. It's coming up next month. So please, if you can, Cash App and help out. I would really appreciate you. But that's how it is. And Shane, you don't need me to tell you this, because it doesn't matter what some other tarot reader is. All they can tell you is that you are a seer, but they can't tell you when you're going to see shit. When you see shit, it is so crazy. It'll freak you the fuck out. And it freaks me the fuck out. And I mean that. But sometimes, most of the time, 90% of the time, what I see is either right now or right later. That's all I gotta say about that. Cleopatra, how you doing? Welcome back, sweet baby. Asha, I am so happy to hear that. I told you were gonna move forward no matter what. No matter what. Believing in yourself. I told you Didn't I tell you this a long time ago? It's just going to take time to get there. But once you get there, it's like, for real, you got this. You don't need no help. You feeling sick? Why are you feeling sick, Cleopatra? Oh my God, your mother watches me too. That is such a blessing. Thank you, Asha. Thank you. And you know what? I put my blessing on her. God, source, universe. Please send her. Please send my angels to her mother. Now, one thing I do know is you gotta send them back. If you don't send them back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Send them back. Thank you so much for help. Now all you got to do is do me a prayer. Thank you so much for helping my mother, and send them back, sweet baby. But I send them to you and your mother. For real. My angels are 100, and like I can't even feel more blessed to even have half of them. I'll send half my angels to you. And I bless you too. Amen, amen. If you have a question, just put it on there. Eye infection, common cold. Okay. I've changed your life, Asha. Oh my God. No, I didn't. You did. You've changed your life. It takes your mind frame to change everything. For real. No, you're okay. Just give me 1 second, Cleopatra. I got you. Let me address Asha real quick, please, if you don't mind. Asha, I appreciate that you gave me such glory and honor. But I also want you to know it takes two to make a thing go right. And that means that it took you to hear me in order to get where you wanted to be. And therefore, every step that you made, like the sand of time, it changed a majority of what you were thinking, what you couldn't do, how you could be, how you couldn't be. And you know what? What you can't be is bullshit. Because you can be anything you want to. I know, hey, don't tell nobody. It takes two to make a thing all right. But for real, there's nothing you can't be, sweet baby. There's nothing you can't be. Just keep going in the trajectory in which you're going, because you're doing it right. If it brings positivity to your life, if it changed you, if it made you, it didn't take me. I don't live your life. You do. And don't ever forget that. So trust yourself. All right, Asha? Trust you. And if anybody try to come in and fuck it up, beat them out with a broomstick. I'll speak my truth. Hey, I'll speak my truth. Me too. Hello. How you doing, sweet baby? I'm trying to tell you, my words don't lie. Half the time I don't even think about it before I say it. How you know what? I'm doing really great, and I'm really appreciating everybody on here. Thank you so much, Asha, for your blessing. No, for real, thank you so much for your blessing. I appreciate you. God bless you and your family and your future. Shall it be full of abundance. Okay, I got Cleopatra, and then I speak my truth. I got you next, okay? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I speak my truth. No, Asha, thank you so much. You were my day one baby. You've been here since day one. And we've been through all these questions, and I gave you all these answers, and I've done all these readings for you, and I'm glad that they helped. And I cannot wait to see what your future entails, because the strength within you is what builds versus everything else. For real, you cannot find strength outside of you. And that is the truth. Mary, you didn't do that. Thank you. That's for my birthday. Thank you so much. I'm gonna keep everything I make for my birthday trip. Thank you, Mary. I love you, baby. So yes, all of you, and I want y'all to know y'all are blessed. And don't forget the steps you're trying to make to get to where you at. You have been, Asha. When I first really started dedicating myself to this channel, you've been here. And I appreciate you. Okay, Asha, I'm going to talk to you in a little bit, because I feel blessed. Like, you have no idea how full my heart feels right now that I was able to help in any way, shape, or form. Even if it was just to get you to the next forum of your life. I'm so happy that I was able to do that. Like, y'all, don't make me cry, girl. I will cry. Don't make me cry on my channel. Do not do that. I love you, baby. Keep going. Thank you for my birthday. Kuar, thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you. My birthday is next month. I'm trying to get you know, a little fundraiser going. It's just like a fundraiser to help me. Like, I'm moving at the same time. My birthday is going to be the same month. So I'm trying to get a fundraiser so I can move and have my birthday. But I appreciate everybody, and I appreciate everybody, not but, because a but is behind you. But I appreciate all of you and everybody. Oh, you a Scorpio moon. Okay. Thank you so much, Asha. Much love to you. Always from the heart. Always from the heart. Okay, so Asha, just give me 1 second, baby. I'll be right back. Everything will go out right for you. I promise. So Miss Cleopatra, Aquarius Sun, Virgo Rising, Scorpio Moon. I'm a Sagittarius Sun. I'm a Cancer Rising, and my moon is in Aries Leo. It's like a half moon. It's in both signs. It's just kind of crazy. But I'm mostly like fire. I don't know. My houses, my house of home is in Libra. My house of money is in Scorpio. My North Node is in, my fortune is in Pisces, and my South Node is in Gemini. So don't fuck with my Gemini. That's all I gotta say about that. Because I don't know if I can control Gemini. They got 2 different ways of doing things. Okay, so we're on Cleopatra. What's your question, sweet baby? Kumar. Okay, we have Cleopatra. Then we have Miss I Speak the Truth. Then we have Kumar. So everybody put your good cop, bad cop. Thank you. I'm saying, don't catch the bad cop. You like, You want to stay on my good side in my lane. So, yeah. So, I love you, baby. I'm going to tell you something. When you ever in somebody's life, there's no way that they don't remember who you was. Not to them, not to anyone. And this is what I'm hearing from Spirit. There's no way that they don't remember who you were to them. It just doesn't exist like that. Just as much as you think about them as much as they think about you. Hi, Mary. I sent you a cash app to help you for your... I know, Mary. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Yeah, Cleopatra, this is your reading. Thank you so much for your... Thank you so much. There's no way that somebody... You cannot ever... I'm sorry. Miss Mary, give me 1 second. Okay, baby? There's no way that someone cannot date you, be with you, know who you are, and never think about you. That shit don't happen like that. But one thing I'm wondering is if it's for the good or the bad. If it was their fault they left, it's for the good. And if it's your fault that y'all separated, it's like a Two of Pentacles, Two of Swords type situation. And I'm just saying that, and I know I'll see it. Cleopatra, don't worry about it. Do not cry over spilled milk. The Eight of Cups. Oh, thank you, Miss Francis. I need you, baby. Do not cry over the Eight of Cups. Fighting his feelings. Guess what? I think you should let that fight be his and not yours. And that is what I'm saying. That is his feelings, not yours. You don't get to carry that the cross. At the cross, where I first saw the light and the burden down my soul. Oh, no, you don't get to carry that cross. That's his cross, not yours, because you offered yourself open-heartedly and honestly. You can think about them. I think about a lot of things. You hear me? I think about a lot of things. But I also realize whose cross I'm bearing. I think about, some people I think about every day. I think about Miss Francis every day. I think about a lot of people every day. But Miss Francis' cross is not mine. Even though I love you, Miss Francis, I'll never let you go. Her cross is not mine. My cross is not, the other person cross is not mine. My family cross is not mine. Everybody else's cross is not mine. It's not my cross to bear. And when me and Francis are supposed to ever meet in one lifetime, I guess I'll see you this lifetime. Or I guess I'll see you next lifetime. Erykah Badu. Trust me, you cannot carry somebody's cross just because they're the one who chose the direction or a trajectory that they chose. And don't let them come back in your life fucking your shit up. Because they will. Make sure that if they come back, they come back whole, which means they've been alone for a little while to decide exactly what they want. Miss Francis, we'll be butterflies and honeybees for real. And we ain't about to break down we ain't about to knock down the honey tree. We about to go and just eat out of it, and the bees just gonna leave because we there. We're not about to do that. Come correct or not at all. Do you hear me? You can pray all day for their blessing, but until they take it, ain't nothing you can do about it. For them to realize until they take it, ain't nothing you can do about it. None of it. And that's your reading. All right. And thank y'all so much. I love y'all. Mary, what's going on, baby? What's your reading? What do you like to know? Mary, then Kuar, I got you. When will... You very, 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 very welcome. Okay, I'm I love me some Miss Francis. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Miss Cleopatra. I love me some Miss Francis. For real. Like my day one people, I love them to death. Miss Francis been a day one people. For real. She been here day one since I really started growing my channel. XOXO. Make sure you like, subscribe, please, love. You better than that. That's all I gotta say about that. You don't need nobody help. Know how great you are. You great. And don't make me sing that Christian song to tell you something. All right. We're at Miss Mary. Do you have a question? Thank you, Miss Francis, sweet baby. Damn. Okay. I'll tell you the truth. They said if it's love related, they said give yourself a chance. If it's career related, they said give yourself a chance. I don't know why. I said it like this big old like symphony of give me a chance. You have to believe in yourself too, sweet baby. You can't expect everybody else to have an answer for you. Sometimes what happens when there's no one there and you have to make a decision on your own based on who you are, based on what you need. What is that song? And I know that song. I just can't think of the rest of it. Give you a chance. Don't go to your mama, daddy, sister, brother, anybody else. Because somebody will always, if you went to the opinion of others, it will always steer you wrong because they don't actually clearly know your situation. And the reason they don't know it, Jesus. Okay, Spirit said, read these cards because I'm shuffling. And they said, Two of Pentacles. Don't go back to somebody that you don't know ain't juggling you, that you don't have to juggle a decision. Because if you ask other people's opinion, that's exactly what you're going to get. And opinions are like asshole. Everybody has one. Wheel of Fortune is depending on yourself and your Sun card, which will bring you wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups. Just go after what the fuck you think you need to do. The more you depend on other people's opinion, the more towers you get. And as more decisions you got to make, when you can decide for yourself, you don't need nobody else's help. At the end of the day, 10 of Cups, you the one out here by your goddamn self. You the one out here, I don't want to deal with your sticky shit, your opinions, your judgments. I mean, for real, I don't want your money because I can make it on my own. And then every time I listen to you, I feel insecure. But when I listen to myself and I actually make my own judgments, I win. So it's up to you. You don't need nobody else's opinion to make you. For real. Didn't nobody else's opinion brought you in this world? Your mom and daddy just had some relations, and here comes you. They didn't get to choose you here. And that's all I got to say about that. You only got one life to live. Which one you gonna do? Okay. Kuar. What's up, baby? Miss Francis, you still here, sweet baby? Make your own decisions, sweet baby. For real. Make your own decisions. For real. Because when there ain't nobody there but you sitting at your kitchen table in your apartment wondering how the bill's going to get paid, you the only one got to deal with that. Period. Only one. Ain't nobody going to offer you their help without even asking. You the only one. You the only one to know that this bill need to be paid. Or this, or I want a job, or I got to go out and do what I got to do, or this is my life. Hey, keep on chasing that paper. Just live your life. Hey, come on now. No, I'm reading for Miss Mary. All right, Kuar, what do you like to know? If it's relevant, take it. Only because, just because I have, that doesn't mean that all of you ain't going through the same thing. Yeah, I just finished reading for Miss Mary. Now, Mr. Kuar. I'm trying to say it right, but y'all know there's a language barrier. When will my permanent union between... Okay, let me tell you something. I'm going to put this down for this question. There is no way someone can tell you when somebody's going to come back. I don't care what reader the fuck you listen to. There is no way for anybody to tell you when this person is going to actually stop taking you for granted. Thing is, are you going to let them? That's right, Miss Francis. The thing is, are you going to let them? If somebody went so long to take you for granted, to think that you were going to still be there. And then, a friend of mine actually had the same situation. She said, when is this person coming back? I said, let me tell you something. I can tell you that they're going to come back, but I can tell you what to do and what not to do. And then when they did come back, they said, she said, that person only stayed for 6 weeks and they were gone again. I told you not to take that person back anyway. And then I told you not to give them your no, nah. Put your hands in the air. No, don't give them your nanny or your manhood. I tell you all the time. Exactly, Miss Mary. Exactly, Miss Francis. Only God's opinion matters of you. So if that person doesn't come back, don't give them your noni. Don't give them your chacho. See where they coming from first before you just automatically assume that y'all starting a relationship all over again and then y'all hit the bed just for them to leave again. Love yourself first. Because if you don't love yourself, how the hell is somebody else going to? If you don't know how you want to be treated, how the hell you know how you going to be treated right? Trust in that. Because that's the matter of the fact. You can be left at the doorstep, or you can move home. And like, don't compare the next person. Oh, I got it. That's a big message. Do not compare your next lover to the one you just had. Fuck all that. I don't care how good it was. Can you think of anything that was awesome outside of the sack? The bed. Outside of the bed, can you think of anything that was awesome? All the arguing, fussing, fighting, all that shit. Can you think of anything that was awesome? Like, did you go 16 months without fighting? Nope. It was like every other week. Think of something that was awesome outside of the bed. And if it didn't work out, that means, okay, thank you. You get really, really good head. I appreciate you. Bye. And I know that sounds crazy, but self-love, for real. Take off those rose-tinted glasses. Make them everything. Rose-tinted glasses are what makes that person look like the person, perfect person for you. But when you're in it, you're definitely not as happy as you were out of it. You just didn't give yourself a chance. Give me a chance. Give you a chance. For real. And beauty is only skin deep. Lies is only a pair of lips. For real. And it's not like a bad way. Because it's not like you can't trust anybody you encounter. But if you use your intuition and what's inside you, you see kindness when you see kindness. But you see, I need a place to live. I need somebody to pay for me. I need all those things. And it's sitting right in front of your face. You see it when you see it. You just ignore it because the cute and the kindness and the libido step in the way. The momentary moments. But do not look too momentary for long term. Let's find out what you about. Because if you was a real woman, real man, you wouldn't be asking me to sleep with you in the first place. You'd be asking me, can we go on some dates? That's when I know your trajectory. Because can we go out on some dates? Can we go out, like hang out with each other, get to know each other? I want to know your quirks before I put my anything, mix my anything with your anything. Can I talk to you? Are we going to fight over the bill? If we fight over the bill, I really like you. If I'm a man enough, I'll open your door. Even if you're in the passenger seat or the driver's one. It's just a matter of what are you going to do with the sum of what you've got? Are you going to accept the minimum? And that everybody can get married. Some people marry after a week and then realize that it wasn't the person for them. It just depends on what you do. I'll speak the truth. What's up, baby? You're next. But thank you, Kumar. I love you, baby. Hold on. Hold on. God said he got something in store for you. Hold on. And if it don't end up in the truth, I promise you. Okay. Speak the truth. Miss Francis, if you're still here, please remember, speak the truth. Because I've got to go to the restroom. Y'all know me. But I'm about to speak the truth to you. And I hope you can handle truth. You can handle the truth. That was a movie. I'm just playing. But it's actually a movie. It's a movie. I'm not saying you can't handle the truth. You are. You can. But it's a movie. It's so cute. And what movie was that? Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back, okay? 5 seconds. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. Everybody still here? Thank you, Miss Francis. I love you, baby. Did you say just don't fall in? I ain't playing with you. For real, they say it don't fall in. Miss Francis, look, I'm gonna go get some ice too. I don't play with you. You know what? My dad used to say the same thing. Don't fall in. Oh God. And then he used to make the best joke. He said, "I'm going to drop some kids off at the pool." Oh God. Oh God. I said, Dad, why you spend so much time in the bathroom? He said, I'm dropping some kids off at the pool. Okay, I'm done. Miss Francis, hi, welcome back. Real Miss, hi, welcome back. Okay, y'all know it's my birthday month. Okay, I know. I'm so sorry about my hearty ass laugh too. But okay. So okay, y'all. I want to put it out there. So please donate to my birthday venture. I have a cruise I am trying to save up for, like for real. Like I'm trying to save up for it. So if you guys could please try to donate. I understand, but Cash App is really easy to download. So please try to donate to my birthday venture because I need out. I've been stressed out for too long. It's been too long. So if you guys can, all my ladies that are in blue, all my moderators, if you can just kind of like put it in the chat box about what I'm trying to get to. It's just a fundraiser. I will get there eventually. I know I will, but I really want it so bad. I really want it so bad. So if you guys can just copy and paste it, that would be great. Because my birthday's coming up. I really haven't had a vacation in nearly damn 3 years. So I could really use it. Like something that like, and that's only to pay for the cruise. The rest of it is on me. So I would really appreciate that. And thank you to all those who have already contributed to my birthday fundraiser. I appreciate you. Okay. Whew. All right. I'll speak the truth. Okay, let me I'm going back up. Welcome back. But it's been a long time coming, and I know a change gonna come. So I know a change coming, y'all. For real. Oh, yes, it will. Okay. It's been too hard living, and I'm afraid to. I'm sorry, y'all. That's my favorite song. To die. Okay, I'm done. Y'all, don't do me. Don't do me. Don't get me started. But I know. Real miss you got me, sweet baby. I know it. But I know, baby. Thank you so much. All my reels, they always be here. Okay, I speak the truth. This is your reading. You here? Still here? I know you're the last one to write, but I want to make sure you're still here. Because for some reason, my people on here is never the right amount of people on YouTube. They be like really trying to underestimate you and tell you there's only 2 people in here when there's like 6. So, okay. So here's your question. You and JP. Leave that motherfucker alone. Look. Page of Swords and the Hermit. Queen of Pentacles. The Sun card. You'd be better off trying to manifest alone. And I don't know why that they're telling you this. Let me find out. Your victory is understanding. When let me put it like this. You know what happens when you realize that you don't need that person? You did your 30 minutes. I'm so happy. Just 30 minutes. All you got to do is set your phone to 30 minutes and walk around a little bit. Right, Miss B. I'm for real. Do you realize what happens when you realize? The thing is, and let me put it like this, and I'm gonna put it like this the right way, so that you understand what I'm trying to say. It's not that you got to give up this person. It's not that that person got to give up you. But the point is, it's not that I need you. I have a cup. I can do it with or without you. And then this person has to come in and says, I have a cup. I can do it with or without you. So, okay, why don't we do our with or without you and make a chalice? The Ace of Cups. There's a whole chalice in this deck where look. Let me put it like this, and I'll put it straightforward to you. For real. Hold on, sweet. Look, I have an indecorative cup, and you have an indecorative cup, and I'm offering you through strength, love, and harmony this indecorative cup. But if we put our cups together, we have a chalice, which makes an everlasting flow of water in which God gave you. So if you're not willing to offer me your cup, and look, you can make it all the side wine and sideline shit you want to. And yes, Sadie, I got you, baby. And then or Sade, I don't know how you pronounce it. I got you, sweet. And I have a cup, and we can both have this in decorative cups. But when the strength is the Leo, is when we intertwine our being, and then We make a chalice. That is a beautiful motherfucking chalice offered by God. And not only is it offered by God, but it has earth, wind, fire. I mean, earth, wind, and water. Only thing we don't have is fire. So how do we get to the fire part? The fire, flame. How do you get to the fire part? When you manifest anything other than this, hurt, judgment, this, that, and the other. Look, watch that little boy. I have had enough of that. Surrender to the divine beings. They'll let you know, judgment, to the Seven of Cups, they'll let you know when it's time for you to stop looking. They'll let you know when it's time for you, when you had your wish fulfillment. Even though you got to kiss a whole bunch of frogs to get there, they will let you know when it's time. And when you, Nine of Cups, get your wish fulfillment. It's just a matter of living your truth. And don't accept every motherfucking cup somebody give you. For real. They say, I'm the best thing, I'm the this, I'm the that. I will give you a brand new beginning. I'm the this, the brand new beginning really kind of starts with you. Lady ma'am say. It starts with you. When you stop expecting somebody to roll you off somewhere with a whole bunch of apologies and start live my life. Hey, keep on chasing my paper. And they say the Knight of Wands is like a person that is like a player and all that. Nah, bitch, we ain't a player. We're not a player. When we find something real in our life, and there'll be other readers that tell you that when you find something real in your life, there's no denying it. I mean, for real, we become like a whole different person. Like we just there. We there 100% for you. And you could ask my ex-wife about that. For real, if I had another dime to my name, I supported her, mama, brother, sister, everybody. Do not play me like we just sense and sensibility. You better make sense of my sensibility, motherfucker, real quick. Because when I decide I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna tell you about it and then just go. Move on. It's not even about move on. It's about this. I speak the truth. Are you willing to wait? Is that truthful to you? What do you want to do? You don't know what he is. Sometimes people can be a mind, emotional, just kind of a whole ass manipulator. And if he's not a player and he ain't did all this, then you did it. Then you did it. If he didn't do it, you did it. Place blame where blame is due. And that's all I got to say about that. That way you can work through what actually happened. And then you can decide if you want to go back or not. Because if you go back to a whole ass problem, you only gonna get more. And that's that. But if you were the problem, he's only gonna get more. Y'all gonna come together and it's gonna be a whole ass problem again. Regardless of what you try to tell yourself or anybody else, it matters to them. Tower card. And Cups, Three of Cups, Hermit card, and the Five of Cups. Yeah, okay. That's right. Real miss, what's meant for you will never pass you by. What's meant for you, and she knows I say this all the time, what is meant for you will never, ever pass you by. And if he was supposed to be there, maybe y'all supposed to take a hiatus. Take your hiatus. Shit. Live your life. Yeah. Because the more you learn from life, even if y'all do get back together and it's later on in your, what do they call it? They call it lifetimes. I guess I'll see you next lifetime. If it's later on in your lifetime, let it be that. But sitting here trying to run after something that ain't meant for you is only gonna keep you stuck. Stay. And even regardless, and I know I speak real truth. If you speak real truth, you will not be denying this message because it's coming from outside of you, not your feelings. It's coming from the truth. If otherwise, y'all will be together right now. No problem, no argument, no strife. Period. Point blank. Okay, Tamar. One question. And I usually do intuitive. I usually don't read cards, but I did decide to read cards for speak. Also, everybody, I'm trying to save up for my birthday, so please donate to the channel. And then I have private reading suggestions. I'll list it in the description box below. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna make sure I got everybody that donated, because I don't just want to skip over people. Miss Mary, thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Mary. So if you're trying to manifest new love, I don't know why you're asking me. What is Elijah's next action towards me? All right, Miss Sadie, I get shot it. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's Miss Sade first question. Okay, or Sadie first question. I got you. First of all, they're gonna try to impress you with some cash first. Miss Sadie, they're gonna try to impress you with some cash first. And let me tell you something. If money made love, Shay, how you doing, baby? Hey, love. Hey, love. I'm trying to say for my birthday, please donate to my channel if you can. Miss Sadie, if somebody really was trying to impress you, it wouldn't take cash to do it. Taking you out, none of that. If that's what you asking for, you're gonna get exactly what you asked for. Cash and ass. Okay? Much love to you. And that's all I gotta say about that. And I the reason I did that is because I pulled all these Pinnacle cards, but no love cards. It just happened like that. If you go out like I'm the shit, yeah, I'm ass, and then guess what? And then be like, I can get all this cash and all this shit and all this stuff from a person. You ain't looking for love. When you tell the universe what you're looking for and you put it out to other people what you're looking for, and you tell them, yeah, I'm a bad bitch. Savage. If you act like a savage, you're going to get savage. Whatever you put out, you're going to get. Hey, may I ask a question? I'm good. How are you? Hey, Shay, how are you doing, sweet baby? We have one other person before you, and then, yes, I got you. Who is the next? If you were savage, acting, I mean, for real. If you act like a savage, you're going to get savage. And if you act like a lady, you're going to get treated like a lady. Like, don't go out there like that. Just don't. I don't even do that. I don't even do savage. I don't do savage at all. At all. Even though I can be. Y'all know I'm for real. Y'all think I'm cute on here. Imagine what I am in the street. I can be savage as much as I want to, but I ain't about to do it. A whole lot come behind it. For real though. Even if you hang up your phone, you got bitches and motherfuckers knocking at your door. You can be whoever you want to be. But what they don't expect is you to be independent. And I don't need you. I want you. It's different. So can we go out to dinner? How about breakfast? How about if I got some kids, can we all go out together? That way. Then, and only then. And if I introduce you to my kids and you act a motherfucking fool, don't play me. Shay. Geminis and Aquariuses, y'all are both of the same sign. So exactly how you are is exactly how he is. As far as love goes. That's all I gotta say. I can't give you no more than that. Unless you want to get a specific card reading. Then it's listed in the chat box below. But Geminis and Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, y'all are all air, you're both air signs. And that's all I gotta say about that. So how you are is how you gotta treat him. As long as you try to dominate or that he tries to dominate, it's not gonna work out. Y'all both air signs. As long whoever trying to dominate, it's just not gonna work out. Don't dominate. Allow that person to show you who you are and who they are. Therefore, you may have an understanding. But as long as y'all both blowing air on blow, I'm blowing air on air, y'all are both gonna end up in the same place. Together or apart. Okay. You're very welcome, sweet love. I mean, I'm known like Geminis and Aquariuses that kind of made it work for a time being, but the other part of their birth charts is what's going to be exaggerated. Family, life, home, work, all those things are going to be exaggerated. And because you're blowing air on already a flame or already on earth or already, so you both are air signs and he's blowing air and you're blowing air and a fire and a sun sign. So then y'all are exasperating each other's other qualities. And that is it. And you can look up exasperating on the internet. Anybody else? I know everybody doesn't want to know. Everybody's scared. What sign are you and what sign are them? And secondly, you can't make shit successful. It's like saying, I'm going to make the cordon bleu, or I'm going to make zuppa cascana. If you don't know how to make soup, how the fuck you going to make some zuppa cascana? How you going to make soup if you don't know how to make soup? It's not even how to make soup. How are you going to make soup if you both don't carry all the ingredients? Tamar, Both of you have to have the ingredients to make Zupa Cascana. The shit is good. It's like going to Cracker Barrel. You want to go to Cracker Barrel, you want to order the Big Daddy special or the Big Mama special. It's got sausage patty, it's got bacon, it's got eggs, it's got, you know, the biscuits, and then it's got the apple butter. And if you don't know how to make none of that in order to make it in your own home, then how the hell are you supposed to make it in your own home? Tayar, you have to it's like having, if you want to make fresh biscuits, you have to have the flour. You have to have all of these things in order to make, in order to make it a successful manifestation. You guys have got to work together to get it. And if somebody's not willing to work with you, let's say you did cook out like a quarter of the meal, and all you ask them to put is the sausage in the oven, and they won't even do that, then you're doing it all by yourself. How can you make it a successful relationship? No, it should be, how can we make it a successful relationship? And I saw that. I see that. You want to meet someone new. And I saw that, and I'm not going to hide it from you. If there's no we, okay, watch Angels in America. It's a movie. It's an old school ass movie, but it's so profound. I. All the work that you're putting in, and the person that is with you is not putting in. Like, they want you to wash the dishes, make the food, bring them a plate, let them play Nintendo, sit down on the couch, sleep late, while you sitting over here doing it all things and having a job. And this motherfucker over here, his job is only 4 hours a day. And if he does have a job at all, and if he does have a job, it's not working out the way you thought it would, because it don't even pay to break the bank. I. Tamar, you are the I, and the other person is the. No, I didn't say that, Tamar. I didn't say that. I just said what you have right now is an I. You're doing it all by yourself. There is somebody out here for you. Y'all, look, ask Real Miss. Ask all of my other people that's been here since day one. There is no way I believe that there's only one person. It's only the one person you think is your only one. There's somebody, yeah, there's somebody out here. It's just that, damn, can you like take the time for yourself to like be like, are you gonna dry the dishes? Are you gonna take the dog out? Or are you just gonna be sleeping on my couch all goddamn day? And then when you wake up, you go from like this to wake up to playing on your video game. That shit ain't it. And we got 2 kids, or we got this going on, or we need to pay some bills. That's the way I am. I only expect the way I am. If I knew that we were locking in my relationship, I would get up and I will help out in my relationship. And my relationship, if we double up our amount, god dang, do we not have some more to spend in order for us to come up in life? God dang, if we don't have it. I and you, and yeah, you are your I, and I am my I. And therefore, shall we bring I together. There is someone out here for you. But don't choose the lazy, long person that maybe keep you how do I say this? That maybe keep you, in comfort at night, because there's a whole lot of daytime. And put it like that. Because at night, yeah, you get what you want. But during the day, I don't want you to lay down on my couch, get up, play game. Lay down on my couch, get up, play game. Don't even want to take the kids. Don't even want to do this. Don't want to help none of that. No, what we all going to do is, because when I allowed you in my life, I allowed you around my children. And when I allow a man or a female in my life, they're going to have to be somebody that actually like guides them and creates stability and shows them what I expected from a man in the first place. You will meet someone, and I don't know if it's this month, but as long as you have patience for God, Source, Universe, they have someone standing right there. It's just that you have to let, it's like this. Right here, you're in an apartment. Okay? So across town, there's another person that you haven't even met yet. But somehow one day, and it may be like a month from now, you go across town and you meet this person and you're like, wow. So all of a sudden you catch yourself going across town every day just to get what you want, even though it could save you gas to go right next door. That's how universe works. So, and then that person that's sitting on the couch doing this, and then getting up on that, and then the game station you paid for, that person, they'll be so insecure about it, they ain't even know what to say. Why it take you so long to get home? Because I had to go get us some food. That's the way. And then speak to that person in which you just kind of just be like, open your mouth. Because my mama said closed mouth don't get fed. Girl, how did you even meet a man like that? I don't meet men like that. I don't date men at all. I've met men like that. For real. I met a Spanish man. He made $26 an hour. But he talked to me crazy. That was a long time ago. I ain't gonna lie. But he talked to me crazy. Yeah, you can buy my brand new truck I just bought off the lot. But he talked to me crazy. Go move my motherfucking car. Why you know you can go get it? Why the fuck you don't drive it? Because the way you talk to me. Get the fuck out of my face. They are trash. Thank you. Because that's the way, whatever dynamic I let him have while we were together, it was the dynamic he was going to keep. And I was not about to do that. I will stick my foot in your ass on the way out my door. And I will hop on one foot while my foot is in your ass to make sure you exit this shit real quick. Because you are not going to talk to me that way. Period. You got my brand new truck. It was a Z3 150. I don't know, 350. I don't fucking know. Brand new ass truck. He said, you can have my look. If you need to go somewhere, I'm leaving my truck here. I'm going to go to work. Go in my house, pick up the keys. No, because I know what comes behind it. So no, I'm not putting myself in that situation. And then he's like, I tell them I don't sleep with men. He's like, so you not every time he got drunk, you're not gonna sleep with me? Don't feel depressed. You know what? Even if you do, go through it, not around it. The other day, I felt this feeling of depression. It just kind of took over me. I was sitting in my favorite place to work out, and all I could do is cry. I said to myself, why are you crying? And then some voice came into me and they said, because I have to. Because if I don't cry, that means I'm holding it in unnecessarily. Because what people did to you to get you where you at is exactly why you're crying right now. It's not even loneliness. You don't understand. It's out of what happened. And I thought about it like that the other day too. I was like, I'm so alone out here. Like, I feel like there's nobody out here that doesn't want something from me. And if I gave them nothing or had nothing to give, then I'm alone. But at the end of the day, God showed me something. He said, it's not about you being alone or loneliness or what they wouldn't give. It's about this. You accepted a frivolous relationship in the first place. You accepted something that didn't mean shit. I said, are you for real? Like, you putting this verbiage in my head right now? And he said, yes. And the reason I'm telling you this is because if those people were supposed to be there, they'd never left in the first place. What is meant for you will never pass you by. Thank you for those words. And that's what he said. You can cry all you want to about what was and what wasn't had. But at the end of the day, be glad for where you at. Because the reason why those people aren't there and those perpetrators aren't there and the things that you have going on isn't there is because God said, rejoice and be glad. Because they have their own shit to work on. Their life path ain't your life path, and nor shall it ever be. Rejoice and be glad. And I don't know why it came out like that, because I just spoke. But that's what they said. Rejoice and be glad. It's not lonely to be guided out of a situation that you ain't supposed to be in. It's actually abundance. You're abundantly being guided out of something that if you stayed in it, it would have been bullshit. You would have just kept sinking. And that is what they told me. So it's up to you. And here's my story. And so shall you listen or not? Sinking into depression. Sinking, giving your finances. Sinking, giving your gifts. Sneaking. And you know what? Finances, when they say energy, finances is energy. How long did you work to get your first paycheck? And then the many more after. How much energy did you put into getting your first check and the many more after? When a woman's fed up, there ain't nothing you can do about it. It's like growing out of love. I'm telling you, how much energy did you put in for somebody to just sit there and want to live on you, and he got more muscles than you? I mean, at least the motherfucker can carry a trash can. For real. But he refuses to keep his job more than 1 or 2 weeks just to get his next paycheck. And then he ain't even offering you half of it or the whole thing. He wants to give you like $20 out of it so he can go get him a sack of weed. I will stick my foot in your ass. You better get your ass on. And honestly, I'd rather do it for a female than to do it for a male. And that's why I'm the way I am. Because guys forgot who the fuck they are. I mean, for real. I'm sorry, my muscles is bigger than yours. Someone knew. Thank you. And that's your reading. And that's why I meant to tell you these things. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't like to be a bearer of bad news. Or to tell you something to move you forward from who you are. But, I mean, who you've been with. But, because I don't like to break up a happy home. Let me put it like that. That is... But if the home ain't happy, it's just an extension of what you think that it is. It just is not true. Because you know how many women out here, like, look at all these white women out here. No, it really hasn't. Do you remember back in the 1800s where men were the providers, but then they treated women like shit? Now men don't provide shit and they still treat women like shit. I will kick you in your balls. That's all I'll say about that. The only time a man ever conceded to a woman is if she was of a hierarchy. If she was in hierarchy of a man. So that means the woman was a queen and the man was a duke. And the queen had to marry the duke in order for the duke to even become a king. Or a woman was a princess and she had to marry a page in order for the page to become a prince. Those are the things I speak of. It's been a long time. Look at Queen Elizabeth of England. Look at her sons. Are they making any more of a good impression as she did? I mean, Prince Charles, he married his mistress over Princess Diana after Princess Diana died, and somehow it was a mysterious death. Prince William, Prince Henry, they married people that were not of royal blood, and yet they found issues with that. They didn't forget. They're just assholes. Like whole ass assholes. And it's not like men don't understand or understand what they're supposed to do. It's just that what they ain't gonna do. Well, then don't do it. So now Prince Charles is married to his mistress. His wife is dead. Nobody even agrees with that, which is why his name is never mentioned. Prince Henry, he married a very sweet lady, but he's an asshole and she don't want to be with him no more. Prince Charles, for real, like for real. And this is the royal blood, as they say. What exactly is royal blood? Like for real, does like you have like blood that is not of like are A, B negative, not B positive, O. Do you have like something that we don't have? I mean, for real. Other than some rosy cheeks and like a whole bunch of excuses. I think it's not. Somebody mentioned to myself, they said, African Americans sold themselves into slavery. We didn't do that. Honestly, you came to a poor place, offered them gold. And so they decided to try to save their family by allowing you to conquer them. And then when they were conquered, you took advantage of them and then conquered the person you gave the gold to in the first place, which means you all win, Mr. and Mrs. Spaniard. So we kind of just all lost. World War III, World War II, World War III, African Americans were put in the front line. They said, sign these documents, X's and O's. Because they knew we didn't know how to read. But by the time every African American frontlineman, and I mean frontlineman, which means you got killed first. By the time we all signed all those documents with X's and O's, when we were put in the front line, we were the first to die, so that everything that we signed went out to, they were just kept as deeds. Shit wasn't right. Thank you, Tayar. That's what I've been saying. Until you like really stop it's not like about a drop them. It's just like straight people are straight people, gay people are gay people. I mean, lesbians are lesbians, bi people are bi people. Okay, we accept all this. But one thing I can say is, no, Africans, look, let me tell you something. We were offered in our African country a better life if we showed the slave traders where our community were. So they had villages over here. They have villages over here. They have villages over here. So they played one man to betray African American, his own culture. It wasn't like that. You just don't get it. And then they gave him gold, and gold was not even an expenditure in their country at the time. It was an American expenditure, promising to take them to America. Once they got to America, they ended up nothing. Sellouts. That's how. If you go back in the day and watch all the like early shows, like back in the 90s and 80s, and watch all the shows of Shaka Zulu, of Kunta Kinte, all of them, you'll see it wasn't that they intended on selling each other. It's just that they were convinced by gold and white people and promise. Everybody don't even mention that person. Don King, all of them. Just motherfucking sellouts. What they could get for a piece of butter. TV exposure. All these things to make them money. Every time somebody was in jail, black person was in jail, here comes, what's his name? What was his name? Reverend Oh, God dang it. I can't remember his name. Who you telling? It's not even, they don't, I can't say. I think, hold on, y'all. Here comes Reverend Jesse Jackson. Here comes Reverend Al Sharpton. Here comes Reverend. Come. What a fuck? Not even a meaningful thing. Because if a person didn't have, they would, you know how many black people are in jail charged with crimes they didn't even commit? But yet, when something ends up national, here you come. With your stooge looking ass. With your stooge looking ass. Get the fuck off my line. Just because something made national news, here you come. But if it didn't have no news, would you still be there? It's not like we sold each other out. It's just like this. Remember the slave trade when all the conquistadors came to Africa to conquer Africa? After they conquered South America, the Mayans and the Incans for their gold didn't find much, or their ship sank. Then you came to Africa to enslave African Americans. Al Sharpton is an enslaver. They're all enslavers. They all go for the bucko, not for the gusto. What means something to all of us? Martin Luther King, he went for all of us. Abraham Lincoln, everybody gets so much motherfucking clout to that dude, and he wasn't really for shit. He just needed the black African American people to fight because the Anglo-American wouldn't. He didn't have enough troops. So he offered us a whole bunch of X's and O's and said we were going to be free as slaves. And actually, it only gave them more power because all they did was hide all of our documents. And P.O. boxes. And what we call now the comptroller. Everything that we're owed, the 3 acres and a mule, we got more than that, and we don't even know it. No, you all don't even know it. I looked it up. I said, what the fuck? When I saw all this stuff, I said, what the hell is this? That's exactly your problem right here, Tamar. That is exactly your problem right here. That you don't understand that it does matter. It's the difference between broke and billions. All this stuff that white people have is stolen money from us. We were the first railroadmen. We were the first one to build the railroad tracks. So why the hell do you think it doesn't matter? We were the corn croppers. We were the ones that the white people left to their land to the slaves. So why do you think it doesn't matter that you have all this in this world and nobody's claiming it because they don't want to pay taxes on it? Why do you think it don't matter? And how we gonna get it back? I'm trying to bring us together right now. I am trying to bring us together right now. You don't think I got proof? I dare you to try me. I showed a woman how much money she got out here, and she's 80 years old, and she didn't even know it, and she lived in an apartment building on SSI. But like most average Black people, she was so greedy. She was like, give all this information to my granddaughter. No, I'm not giving it to nobody. This agreement is with you because the deed is under your name. All properties, all assets. But if you have a family lineage with your last name, you can actually bring the family together to pay the taxes on this land. 90% of the land in America belongs to Indians and Black people. Luckily, I'm both. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Black people are so fucking selfish, and they put they ignorant box right here. My mama, when I told my mama about this and I showed her exactly what she owned, I showed her with her name on it. She said to me, "I'm fine. I don't need that. I'm fine." She working her ass off, but she fine. She don't need that. She fine. I really believe that. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. You want to see it? Tell me you want to see it and I'll show you. Tell me you want to see it and I'll show you. I will show you. You gonna claim 90% of American land? Oh God, Jesus! I'm gonna go to the bathroom, Tayar. Make sure you stand here, and I'm gonna show you. I will show you. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get my files. I'll be right here. Okay, I'm getting my file right now. Okay, we all still here? Are we all still here? Tamar, are we all still here? I want to know. Because I want to know. I've done it before. I showed right here online my files. Truth. See, when I find out information, look, I'm a very good researcher. I am a very good researcher. I love research. Like for real. I want to find out where I came from, where I'm going, and how to get there. So, here we go. Let me start from the beginning. And it's like a huge file case. Let me start from, can I start from just my family? I'll start from just my family. Okay? Just my family. Okay? 10/20/2019. My father. Deed of trust. Mortgage, electric, refrigeration system, and University Federal Credit Union. My father. Okay? My father. Just my father. Oh, wait. That's just my father. Okay? Who else do we have here? See, what happened was when we were young, when our ancestors were young, and these are deeds to lands. I'm going to get to the deed to the land too. When our ancestors were young, they left it to the youngest child. The youngest child is about to die this generation. If you were African American, their purpose was to leave it to somebody in which they will be the last living adult that they could pass it on to, but they did not do it. What happens is the youngest child got scared of the taxes. If they got together, I told my family, I said, you could get together with the family and we could all contribute to the taxes, which is what normal people actually do. That was one. Why? Wait. No, that's not it. Hold on, sorry, y'all. Let me see. Okay, let me see. I did have it all highlighted, y'all, in some cases, because it was the greater of our land property ownership. So let me see. My uncle, right here, cemetery deeds. This is just, yes. No, this is not just in Texas. This is in Texas, California, mostly Texas and California, which is where my family migrated to and from. We're actually originated in California. Carolyn, Elise, Ranch 276, French Place, Austin, Texas, 78222. That is my auntie, my oldest auntie. For real, she's the oldest child, and then my mother's the youngest. And then we have, and that's the truth. It's sitting right here. I keep all my facts. Because whenever people decide, if they don't decide to grow the hell up, they ain't gonna get shit. I can find the same shit for you. I ain't gonna lie. For real, you wanna sit there and act like Social Security the only thing you can live off of? I guess you just get what you say you gonna get. Nothing. Social Security ain't the end of the day, especially when you have all this stuff going on. It's just that, are you gonna pay the taxes and then you can build upon it. And then 9 times out of 10, a lot of these places, how much are the taxes? Texas is a lot of, like, if somebody actually claimed their land and paid the taxes on it, and taxes run around, it depends on how many square feet the land is. I'm not even gonna lie. Carolyn, 276 French Place, Austin, Texas, 78222. We're at, haven't paid the taxes. Lease number 02180050001. Haven't paid the taxes. And then we have, and I can find the same thing for you. I have these all in files. Like, y'all, look how many files I got right here. Look at all these files. Wait. You see all these files? Keep playing with me. I do research. I'm a researcher. I love to research. Okay, hold on. We're not done. Okay, let's find out what's on this one, because I see it highlighted. Lorraine Marie Williams. That is my grandmother. She owns a affidavit of ownership. And it doesn't say specifically where. So I'd have to fight for that ownership, because it doesn't say. My grandmother, Lorraine, she was an American Indian, half American Indian. Her mother was full-blooded American Indian, and her father was African American. So that's where that came from, was the fact that we had migrated not only to Austin, Texas, but also to we migrated to Dallas, Texas, and anywhere in between. So we own railroad lines. Yeah, Airbnb. I mean, that's great, but you gotta claim it first. And I'm telling you how to claim it. I'm trying to give you the information, but you're playing games. You acting like as if it's David. You're acting like it's impossible that you were ever this. Your family was ever this. Have you ever seen that commercial where it told you, in the beginning, our family just kind of, we lived until we learned to buy land, until we learned to buy this. We started out the lesser than, but ended up the greater than. And they did not teach us how to read or write. So all we did was sign X's and O's. I'm not asking you if you're American. Everybody migrated, even your ancestors. Betty Edmondson. We have so many people. Bessie Edmondson. Bessie Edmondson's got an account that has been kept from our lineage that has $17,786 since 2010. Hold on, let me get that clear. I can't get it. And then one for 284, one for 776, and one for 155. All of these are part of our lineage because my grandfather was a railroad worker. He signed deeds to the railroad, didn't even know he was doing it. Carlton. Okay, let me find one more. Carolyn Edmondson. Death benefit. She ain't even dead. $635.21. Maybe it was like when somebody died, they left her that money. And then she has $357.40 individual policy claim benefit. Then she has $147, and her name is Carol Jean Edmondson. Those, y'all think I'm playing. Y'all be playing with y'all self. I don't got time. All right, shakers, I don't got time for the second minute hour to the almighty power in the tower. Y'all get towers all y'all want to. Take your time. When you think about it, then I'll let you know where you're coming from. Okay, what would you like to ask? Because I'm ready to move around. Tuar, if you want to find out, I'll look up your family history and see what you got going on. Tamar, I got you. Just hit my email box. Anu, what do you got, baby? What's your question? Y'all, I might have to call it a day, or at least a restart. Where y'all go? I'm gonna ask. Oh, have a good day, sweet baby. That's the response I keep getting. Nobody wants to believe it. Oh my God, what is going on here? Hey, baby. I don't know what's going on here, but unfortunately, I'm having trouble leaving a mail, anything. Text me and then let me know to call you, and I'll call you right back whenever you're free. I just left you. Hey, baby. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I just replayed my message. I knew you're not going to air. I knew you're not gonna answer. I knew you're not gonna answer no message. Okay, that's fine. You can wait for the next one. Gotta do what you gotta do. Where did you go, my lovelies? I wanna know. I wanna know, my lovelies. Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, oh, oh. I wanna know. Where did you go? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay. So I had to send. I can't keep doing this. Okay, so everybody, I'm trying to collect CASHAPP for my birthday. I have like $1,999.99 to go, and I'll pay the taxes. But and which it runs about $500, almost $600 for the taxes for a 3-port dock. And now that is what I'm looking for my birthday, is like a 3-port dock. So if we are able to contribute to the Cash App of me, I really, really appreciate it. However, I thank all of you who have done it so far and like helped me out and contributed to my Cash App. Y'all are all awesome, wonderful, lovely, and all of that. I know it seems like a little impersonal, but it's not like that. The thing is, when you do contribute to Cash App, I would like all of you who contributed to come in some way, shape, or form. I don't want to just like have it to myself. So I really love that. For now, I do have to take my dog out, and I do have to restart my live because it's a little bit dead right now. But I just want all of you to know how much I appreciate you. And I know, like, it's kind of weird that I would have all this information, but if you gave me the chance to prove it to you, I show you what us African Americans are capable of. Indian American, Asian American, any kind of foreign land that actually migrated here, you have no idea how much you own. And they say, oh, it's the higher government and all that stuff. They don't own that shit. They just controlling it There's a difference between controlling something and owning it. I literally have family members that own like AT&T. You know, AT&T is the longest living phone company in the United States. There's a lot of things that we own that we just signed X's and O's to, that they took advantage of you because you were foreign, and that they took advantage of you because they told you, as African Americans, I'm not going to teach you how to read and write, but I'm going to make you sign the deed to my land. If you ever watched a movie that consisted of African American slave trade, they never taught them how to read, but they signed the deeds to the white American land or Anglo-American land. But they didn't ever teach them how to read, to show them that they owned it. That way that the Anglo-Americans never had to pay, Anglo-Saxons never had to pay taxes on their land, because it really kind of, it belonged to somebody that was considered nobody. I wish we would all kind of learn this. I've been learning it since the 5th grade. Since the 5th grade. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take my dog out to use the restroom. I wish that all of you would just kind of hit my inbox. And if I can make one of you, just one, work in your favor, I promise you, none of the other of you will doubt me. I promise you, if I can make one of you work, none of the other of you will doubt me. I promise you. Because I know where we come from, y'all. I do. I know where we come from. You think you come from foreign land, and just because you come from foreign land, you don't have any rights here? You do. Land still belongs to you regardless. Indians, African Americans, Anglo-Saxons, all of us, when the Anglo-Saxons died and they were like the slave owner, the home, they put their house in African Americans' names, and African Americans didn't even know that they were doing it. All we knew was we was signing X's, but they had to put a name on the deed, right? How do you think that African Americans end up owning a lot of the land that we do? If we were so slaves and we were picking cotton, then how did we own land ever? It's because it was left to us. So why deny yourself? Even if you had to pay a few little taxes. I found out that my family in Austin, Texas owns about 40,000 acres of land that's already built upon. So if we own that much land, it's already built upon. And if we came together as a family and bought the property, whatever is built upon, they owe us taxes. They don't owe the government. Only reason why they owe the government is because we haven't claimed our birthright. Like people always talk about birthright and you know, all these readings and this and that and the other. Us people who were brought here versus, you know, commuted. Our birthright is already here. All we have to do is claim it. A lot of people don't believe that, but it's the truth. Claim your birthright. If you let me look up what your birthright is from just you, your mama, and your daddy, I'll find your birthright from lineages of birthrights. African Americans, we left it to our youngest child, their youngest child. So when they left it to their youngest child, and I learned that through this. I'll show you. Let me find out. My mother is the last of her last lineage. My mother, she's the youngest child of the entire family. Her and my uncle, who is a slight bit older than her. But our lineage was left in both of their name. His name was Lonzel. My mother's name is Catherine. So when they left their lineage and the name of which they should have done, it was like the smartest thing they ever did. Well, birthright taker, that's probably why you have your name. And honestly, when your parents actually deceased, I don't think you deserve what they have left either. Just because it's the energy you're giving out. So if they die, you don't deserve what a house, the car, or nothing that you think you have coming to you, just because you gave that energy to somebody else. So whatever you give, you get. So whatever you think shall it so pass unto you. Hi, sweet love. Hi, Dr. S. How you doing, sweet baby? So everything as above, so below. Okay, sweet baby? Everything you wish, you get back. And if you don't believe birthright, at least I know my father who wants to pass his things to me. It doesn't matter. My father wants to pass his things to you too. It's just that whatever you wish upon others, shall you get back. So if you don't believe I deserve my birthright, nor shall you deserve yours. Period. Anyway, William, Levon, William, Levon and Marie Williams. This is a deed, I believe. Levon, actually, that's part of my family lineage. You don't, whatever you give, you get back. Every word you speak in hatred to somebody, you're going to get back. It kind of doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you hate on me or hate on somebody else or try to be a hater on everything or anybody but you. I don't like it. Really hurting my feelings. It doesn't close Christ's eyes on what you're doing. So you can keep doing what you're doing. Whatever makes you happy. Apparently, you do look for handouts. Because honestly, if you didn't look for handouts, you wouldn't be on my page. You'd have your own hatred page. Not be on mine. You looking for me to give you validation. And you looking for my users and subscribers to listen to you. That's a handout. Otherwise, go to your own page and create your own hate page. I think you just looking for attention. I'm sorry you never got it. Hi, Slugger. How you doing, sweet baby? You could go on your own page. Why don't you go live on your own page and create and like preach your own hurt, disbelief, dishonor? Why don't you do it on your own page? Why are you here trying to devaluate me to make you feel better? Well, you could do that on your own page. Just mention my name. Just tell them Ace of Wands, a Hierophant. Just go on there and tell them Logic Tarot. Just go on there and go on your own page. On your own page. Or do I have to click on you and see how many people who actually listen to you? Let me see. I'm gonna read your credentials. Opening a new tab. Let me read your credentials. You could go on your own page. You don't have to be here. Like for real. You could like go on your own page. This is your page now? I doubt it. I'm the only one on here. I don't milk the system. I'm so sorry. System can't help me. I'm so sorry. But I'm sorry, birthright taker. It's exactly what you are. You take something that don't belong to you. Trying to take my page. It just kind of don't belong to you. It's mine. No matter what hour of the day it is, whether you hear or not. And I'm done talking to you. Because you ain't worth my time. Not even a little bit. So go and sleep in your long johns and your wife beaters and shut the fuck up. Thank you. Nobody asks you for your taxes. The government does. If I said pay me your taxes, I come to your front door and I promise you, you'll never miss me. I ain't asking you for your taxes. I got my own taxes. For real. With or without you, I am abundant. Little boy. Slugger, who you talking to, sweet? Well, one thing I do know is it sounds like you're doing a whole bunch of really bad insults. Yeah, Slugger, you can have a reading. It sounds like birthright, you giving a lot of insults, and it doesn't make any sense if you don't want it back. If you don't want to be insulted back, I suggest you stop insulting. That's kind of how it works. Get off of my page. Period. Get off of my page. I didn't come to talk to you. I didn't come to your page. I didn't come to bother you. You came to mine. which means you're looking for attention, little boy. And guess what? I'm a grown-ass woman. I don't need to give you, nor do I have to talk to you, nor do I have to agree with you. You just a nonsense ass person. Nope, you insulted my page. I don't care. Yeah, you did. Everybody on my page right now, go and watch Birthright's what he has to say and ask me if that's an insult, or ask yourself. Apparently, he's trying to insult my tenacity. So go do it. Whatever you'd like to say. I was speaking on the birthright taker. I know. This person is just, y'all, please do me a favor. Do me a hot favor. Don't give this person attention. He apparently didn't get it enough from his mama and daddy. So he starts to come on here and try to act like somebody insulting white is right. And honestly, prove it. Prove it. I have my proof. Now you prove yours. You just want to have conversation, attention seeking ass nigga. That's what I thought. So please, while white is right, I promise you, when we were all enslaved, all those white is right people were out there trying to have sex with slaves and have babies by them. I think that you should go somewhere. I don't care what your race is. It's ugly. Even if you were black, even if you were Hispanic, even if you were Mexican, even if you were Incan, Mayan, even if you were, I don't care what your race is. It's not about that. It's the hatred you're trying to speak upon this channel of love and light. Ain't nobody trying to hate on nobody here but you. I don't care what your race is. You're the only one thinking of race. Hi, gorgeous. How you doing, sweet baby? All right, Slugger, what are you talking about? And Miss Gorgeous, please put your question in the chat box. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Anna. How you doing, sweet baby? Well, you don't have to blindly agree with anything. I would suggest the latter. If you don't agree, don't agree. But I would suggest, Mr. Birthright or Mrs. Birthright, for you to not be on a page that doesn't agree with you. Like, be gone. Go to one of them man-hating, white is right, this is that, slavery's okay, we want to beat you up type of pages. Go to one of them. But you ain't in the right spot for yourself. Go to people that's going to agree with you. I ain't the one. I don't agree. And neither does anyone in here. So please remove yourself. It doesn't matter what your point of view is. When you come to people who don't agree with you, for real, like, we are a free loving institute right here. And all you keep doing is trying to infiltrate what we already have harmoniously. And that doesn't make any sense for you to even be here. I don't understand why you need so much attention. Why every other sentence has to be you. It sounds like some inner childhood wounding that you really need to get over. Because honestly, I'm not your enemy. Whoever raised you is. Like you said, my parents, exactly. My point, exactly. My mama, exactly. My this, exactly. My daddy, exactly. Whatever it is that raised you to be this way, you really need to like really think about why you're like this, because you don't even express these points of opinion outside with your own face. So why the hell are you here to hide behind a name called birthright taker? Get your life. Do better. Love yourself. Ain't nobody in here want to hear it. You just got nixed out and his show wasn't by me. Don't nobody want to hear your shit. Can we move on to the next one? I'm so sorry. Hi, Real Miss. Thank you, Real Miss, for coming. Because you know I was about to lose my mind on this mug in a minute. Thank you so much. I'm tired of losing it on people. It's just not worth it. I don't want to be mad. I want to like enjoy my time with y'all. Y'all are all awesome. Okay. So now that we're at this situation, now that we're out of that situation, let's get into a new one. Everybody that already posted a comment, as it comes, I will answer. Catherine, what is your desired result for what? For what? I don't know. It depends on what your desire is. It relationships, career, finance, buying a car, getting a new house? I mean, for real, come on now. Don't test my tenacity. Get your own and actually be honest enough to put what you're talking about. Don't test me. Test yourself. Because regardless of what I say, you the one got to live it. Examination. Real Miss, if you want the desired result for your exams, I suggest you study for them. Real Miss, out of here. Please, ma'am, if you're still here. How will D, the Leo, feel when he find out I blocked him? Well, probably. If this is a game you're playing, that shit is disrespectful as fuck, especially if you want them. I wouldn't suggest you do that. If you did it, then you just doing it out of hatred. Real Miss, bye. I don't agree with black magic whatsoever. If he's lying to you, the only reason why he's lying, you think he's lying to you, is because you don't agree with the fact that he's telling you the truth. Because if you did block him, why the fuck would you block somebody? Let him explain, and then explain your damn self, and then let it be. Let it be, oh, let it be. Let it be, oh, let it be. But why you blocked him out of hatred, and that is, and he did. You don't even know the real story yet. Slugger, you got your answer, sweet baby. Okay, he does. Gemini generally feel about me. How does Gemini generally feel? There is anything you can tell me about his intuition. So one thing I do know is when a Gemini feels something for you, there is no question about it. They pick the yin or the yang, the dark or the light. If they're not in your life, it's just because you weren't the one that was chosen at the time. But you got to give a Gemini time to realize their faults and leave it at that. Don't chase nobody. Gorgeous. You don't know what story. I haven't even answered a question for you. You said, I'm great, love, but you haven't asked a question. Gorgeous. What's your question? Okay, you did ask it. How does Leo feel when he find out I blocked him? Again, gorgeous. If you blocked a motherfucker, then why are you even worried about how they feel? You blocked out how they feel. So I guess you ain't gonna never have your answer. Because I ain't gonna give it to you. Even though I know it. It's not that, it's just that you trying to play a game with a Leo, a lion, that you probably ain't gonna win. Because a Leo, they can find anybody, they can have whatever they like. They're a fire sign. They can have whatever they like. They don't need you. It's a difference between a need and a want. And now you try to make him need you, which making somebody want somebody, something that you want, is not going to work, especially when it comes to a fire sign. Moving right along. And I know I'm a Sagittarian. I know you got me, baby. Thank you, real miss. Well, now that you've unblocked him, I guess you're going to have to wait and see if the Leo even contacts you. And it'll be a long, long time because they stubborn than a motherfucker. That's all I got to say about that. But if you would, please, I am trying to go on a vacation for my birthday. Please, please, please cash at me some kind of something. I'd appreciate it. Please, 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 please cash at me some kind of something. I'd appreciate it. I'm trying to go on vacation for my birthday. It's a fundraiser. Gorgeous. If you want me to continue to talk to you, please, 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 please contact me. But I did answer your question as promised on my line. Who we got next? Hey, you may ask a question. Man, come on. 132. You may ask a question. And if you're not willing to give nothing, that's probably why your Leo is like tripping, because Leos they don't want to keep giving and get nothing. That's all I got to say about that. Gorgeous. They ain't like that. We fire signs. We want some give to get back and we give what we get. So you already got your reading, what you was promised, but yet you haven't even come up off nothing, which is probably exactly why you can't get no generosity in the relationship in which you're in. Hey, may I ask a question? Then I need to make some money. What are my lucky numbers? Anna, I know you need to make some numbers. Try 22, 34, 16, 36, 55, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do you have a secret admirer? Honestly, everybody has a secret admirer. For real. Like people don't even realize it because they be so stuck in their own shit that they don't realize that you have a secret admirer too. Yes. And gorgeous, I would suggest you try to give a little to get a little. Even if you gotta like give $1 to the homeless on the side of the road, give a little to get a little. Because if you don't give anything back to the universe and you say everything, you keep everything like to yourself, and you keep asking and asking and asking for a blessing, but you don't give no blessing, you ain't getting a blessing. And that's it. And then, do I have a secret admirer? Please. Everybody has a secret admirer. I promise you. Oh, you give a lot, but you asked me for something and you ain't gave shit. And even if I did pull cards, I gave you my price list and you ain't gave shit. Well, stay giving and receiving. And then you're exactly where you're supposed to be. You don't need me. Thank you. So I have a secret admirer, and please, do you have a secret admirer? Everybody has a secret admirer. Even I have like several of them. A lot of them. Too many. Sometimes you don't realize how many people actually like you. That, and this is 132. Sometimes people like you and you just kind of don't realize it, especially if you're like a Sagittarian. I know, gorgeous gotta go too. Ain't no more arguing with me to suffice you. Hold on, but I have my answer. I'm not going to play games with him and leave him. That's not my business. You have also not asked me for an extension, and my extension prices are listed down below. Thank you so much. So live your life. Hey, thank you, real miss. Hey, keep on chasing that paper. Just live your life. Hey, real miss been here long enough to know what I'm gonna say next. Real miss been here a long time. That's why she got her golden shield. She been here a long time. For real. Real miss, don't answer no more questions. Thank you. And please, and love. Because no. It's a no. You see how people like, look at gorgeous, all of her text messages. She just gonna keep running you into questions and questions and questions. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Real miss, please, 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 please don't do it. Please, I'm not asking for a secondhand man to answer questions after me. I just want a moderator, please, baby. See? I feel it. See? They gonna keep you running. Real miss, stop. Stop! I'm going to the restroom. If I come back to more questions, it's just, if you more answers, it'll just mean you just kind of don't get it. You don't get it. You cannot. You cannot. Don't. Please. Restroom break. If they ain't still here, fuck them. You still did it, real miss. She didn't? All right. I know real miss. I love my real miss. I ain't gonna lie. I really have. I really do. I really love my real miss. I'm not gonna lie. I do. Just this when we supposed to stop, real miss. I'm gonna tell you the truth, sweet baby. When we supposed to stop, if you keep answering questions until the end of their line, I could have kept answering the same damn questions over and over again. So I gotta say about that. The same questions you asked, and I could say, yes, please do. God has something better for you. After I left, I could keep answering the same question. But the point is, don't. Dr. S, what's going on, baby? And just at a certain point, let the leader of the pack, or you can open up your own page, sweet baby. I mean, if you got it. If you ain't tripping, then you got to tripping. If you got to tripping, then you got it. And then you got it. If you got it, baby, you got your own page. You know, not like in a bad way, not like in a disrespectful way, but just in like a way of, there has to be a stopping point in order for profit to come in. If you understand that, you can't give them all the answers, and then they got everything that they wanted, and then they leave just like gorgeous, just left. Got everything she wanted, they wanted, and left. Like, that is like a bad dynamic for even a personal relationship. If somebody like, as like saying, when is Tom gonna come back to Jerry? And you give Jerry every answer that they need, and they got everything that they wanted to know out of you, then they don't get to experience life itself. Because why? You have no idea why they're in the situation they're in the first place. So giving them the end result ain't it. They need to figure that stuff out themselves. End results, you can't give them. You can't say, yes, please do. God has something better for you. I can't say that God has something better for you, baby. For real, man, real miss, I love you so much. Like, for real. So I'm trying to explain this to you. Like, for real, and love, even if you want to become a tarot reader, I can't say that. I can't say that. Not with like immorality and like reality. And reality, like, I could say you're about to have everything you ever want. $80 million is going to come to you. But if you only get 300 of the $80 million, I look like a liar. And you're doing this on my page. And I don't lie to nobody and won't do it. I won't, even when they beg me to. And they say, can you please just tell me what's next? Please just tell me what's next. I tell them, I don't live like that. Like, I live with integrity. Like, I'm not going to tell you that this person ain't for you, or that, because they might come back. But at the point of coming back, it's up to them to choose. It's not up to me. And especially not my word. Do not live on my word. Because if you live on my word when things go wrong, or if things go wrong because you choose not to choose the trajectory in which it's been handing to you, then I look like the bad guy. And then you come and try to chew on my feet. I can't do that, baby. I love you. I can't do that. And I don't want you to give out opinions that she was here earlier, but you didn't hear that. But now you're here and you have an opinion, but you only heard half the story. That way. That's all I'm saying, baby. I don't want you to put yourself in a sandbag, and I sure don't want to be one in one either. And this is my business. And I love that you're here, and please don't leave. I'm comfortable answering exact questions and what you need to know. Don't be like, what's my future? Will I pass an exam? The only way you're going to pass an exam is if you study for it. It's like saying, I never studied for the exam. I didn't study for it all year, but now I have an exam. Am I going to pass it? I don't know what your situation is, but if you're going to pass an exam, it depends on how much you study for it. And then, for real, school is school. And then if you ask me, is Tom, Dick, Harry, or whatever is going to come back to you, depends on the dynamic of your relationship. And those questions I'm going to ask before I answer. Because if it was his fault, you have more of a chance of getting that person back. But if it was your fault and they're like a fixed sign, you're going to have to work at that. If they're a malleable sign, they may give you a little bit of slack. If they're any other sign, you're going to have to kind of see what they have to say to you. Either way, if it was your fault, you're going to have to deal with what they have to say. But if it's their fault, then you're going to have to see if the ending of that, if they come back, and they come back, if the ending of that, they don't, then my sweet baby, they just don't. And that's something you got to accept. So it's acceptance, it's enlightening, it's questions, it's answers, regardless of where the trajectory of everything goes. You're just going to have to, if you want to go back. If you want to move forward in your life, then you get a brand new beginning and try to do things differently. And that's kind of how it works. Dr. S, what's going on? It's kind of how it works. I'm not even gonna lie. It's how it works. And a lot of people don't want to hear that. But it doesn't make it any less true. It's like starting a brand new relationship with somebody and they get to know you. Starting a relationship with somebody that you already know, but it didn't work out, but you want to go back because you didn't know where it ended up at. Well, you're going to find the ending of that, good, bad, or ugly. It's like having a relationship that you've been in for years and then y'all break up and then y'all go back to one another. Well, I guess you're going to have to find out, and it's going to take more time than the last one. And then if you go to a relationship in which is like business related and all that stuff, it's all in what you put into it. For real, like if you know you need this job and don't go to work every day, well, I guess you're going to lose it. If you are in this job and you do go to work every day, but you don't perform as the hardest and the most appropriate you can, then you are going to be evaluated. If you go to a job and like you're the best at it, then they can't even afford to lose you. So it kind of depends on where you go from here. And that's the truth. Anybody else? That's the truth. And I mean, Fantasy Queen, I get it. I understand. Because when I wanted something to like change, I thought about it. Lay down. All the way. Yeah, you ain't going out. Okay, real miss, are you still here, baby? I'm about to text you on my phone. It's getting a little dry in here. Aja. Real miss? Real miss, do God have something better for me? Why would you ask if God has something better for me? Do you think I'm not good at my job? Not even a job. My gift. Real miss? I'm about to I'm gonna tell you to come back right now. Do not make me have to text. Don't make me have to email you. Real miss, you here? I really just kind of ask. I have a question to ask. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Ask your question. Leave your comment. Please talk to us below. Oh, forget it. Oh my gosh, it's been like crazy. Today has been like one of those days where I just be like, All I have to say is if you're coming on to look for like an answer that suits you, then why do you have a question? If it suited you so much, I don't think it would be so much of a question. I think it would be like a reality. It would be like, who is the real you? Like, you wouldn't be asking me if this is gonna happen, if that's gonna happen. It would be like a reality. Reality. Look, oh my God, how do I explain this? God, Source, Universe, they really kind of frustrate me because I could be like driving my car down the street. They'll say the Chariot card. I could put money in my bank. They'll say the Ten of Pentacles. I could put I could go to the grocery store. They'll say I'm doing things beneficial for myself. I could go to the gym. They'll say I'm working out. I could go take out my dog, which I love him. They say the Two of Cups. I could be doing anything, and then I get these messages saying you're doing the right thing. Any direction you go, God, Source, Universe, they support you. First of all, there's no free girl in my city. Who the hell is free? Like, for real. I don't know a girl named Free ever. Not that you don't have to pay nothing. Just that, damn. For real, if you're looking for a prostitute, stay in your lane. Exactly where you're supposed to be. I ain't gonna give my friends out to you. Not even online. Any female on here talking about free? What is this? Dot site. I'm gonna dot site your ass right out my page. It's disgusting. It's not even like it's disgusting. Everybody have their own, people do their own thing, but that ain't worth it. Get your rock off for a night, okay, but stay out my front line. I could say, my friend said, what if I said, my friend said she, we all want to go out tonight. You, my friend, I just met. You, my friend, I just met. I mean, I already know. And we all want to go out tonight. Does that make that like an invitation to do some bullshit? Mm-mm. That's an invitation for us all to look out for each other and get home safely. I just hope. Mm-mm. I don't even know what to say no more. I don't even know what to say no more. What did it say? She said she don't want to be a freak no more. I know she a freak. I know that she freaking. I know she afraid. A super freak. So please do not try to play game no more. I'm not a PlayStation. Please do not try to play game no more. I'm out of 360. Oh, she doesn't want to be a freak no more. She don't want to be a freak no more. Free. She don't want to be a freak no more. I know that she freaky. Oh. She don't want to be a freak no more. She don't want to be a freak no more. Freaking. I want to be a freak no more. I know that she freaking. Free. She don't want to be a freak no more. Shit, let her not be a freak no more. For real, like, respect and honor her. Divine and devote. I don't get on real Miss Ash. Why you leave? She don't want to be freaky. Oh. She don't want to be a freak no more. She don't want to be a freak no more. Freaky. She don't want to be a freak no more. Don't want to be freaky. Oh. You just kind of just don't. You don't treat people like that. She don't want to be a freaky. Oh. She don't want to be a freak no more. Oh, I'm pulling out a different deck, y'all. I can't even lie. Japanese deck coming out. 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 So, when the Japanese deck come out, I'm just letting y'all know. It's the truth of the truth. Japanese deck coming out. Japanese deck coming out. They don't play with y'all. None of y'all. You got a question for the Japanese deck? I see 2 people up in here and ain't even participating. Ooh. Japanese deck coming out. 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 All right. Ooh, y'all got some ugly stuff going on. What? You serious? Yeah. They said keep all these cards. They said keep all these cards. So this is your Japanese deck coming out. Japanese deck coming out. All right. Japanese deck coming out. 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 Okay. It says integration, transformation, new vision, and fighting fighting before new vision. So the thing is that you have to stop fighting in order to see the new vision. If you stop fighting yourself, you'll probably integrate and understand the transformation in which you were trying to be given. They said guilt. Something about, and I'll put it right here in your face. Japanese deck coming out. So they said, look, integration, transformation, fighting, and new vision. So if you see the new vision, guilt, why? What are you fighting for? Patience. They said completion and change. If you want to really have change in your life, you're going to have to do what you got to do to get there. That means put each one of these self-loving pieces of the puzzle together, even all the way down to the third eye one. Japanese deck coming out. And it says possibilities in reverse. If you do not take the time to do exactly what you need to do to get to your next stage in life, the possibilities will come in reverse, and the creator has no problem or aptitude with it. Because whatever projection and then experience, whatever projection you put out there for somebody else's experience is exactly, we are the world, exactly what you're going to get back. It comes around again. Maturity, because you're going to have to show somebody, even if it's God. Shawana, thank you, baby. Real missus gave up on me like this. How you doing, baby? Japanese deck coming out. Look, for real, that's my shit. Japanese deck coming out. Japanese deck coming out. Oh my gosh. Okay, you got maturity and traveling. So the point is, okay, I forgot to tell y'all why they mentioned traveling right here on the deck. I am trying to save for my birthday shindig. So the truth be told. So I'm trying to save for my shindig for my birthday. So if you have, if you'd like to contribute to it, I really, really appreciate it. Morality, because you're getting exactly what you want. Turning in, you need to realize that being quiet doesn't mean that you are flowering off of other people's truth. It just means you're creating your own illusion. And let me reiterate, maturity and traveling. I'm trying to get to where I'm trying to be. But morality, just because you're getting in silence and against silence what you want, you're trying to go against silence, doesn't mean just because you're quiet, doesn't mean flowering, that you're getting what you want, because God sees beyond your illusion. The more you actually treat a situation like you don't have to give to it, even though you're getting what you want, the less from that person, the less you get what you want from the person you actually want it from. And that's it. Japanese deck coming out. Japanese deck coming out. Japanese deck coming out. Because I said this. A crazy mind is awareness and comparison. So a crazy mind, you crazy. You know that it's inappropriate for you to be doing what you're doing. But in comparison, for real, you rather get the totality, go with the flow, and be a receptive person and celebrate what you think you heard, rightness, which you actually may not necessarily belong to you, past lives. What they're trying to say is exhaustion. You're really exhausting spirit with what you're trying to do by getting what you can for free. And on the cool, politics and then success, with or without you, is going to happen. Only thing is, you can't even be mad at anything less than a general. None of this belongs to you. And it says, Thunderbolt. That's the Tower card. Playfulness. Yeah, you think that you're sitting over here trying to play games, but it's the same game. And I always say this all the time. It's the same game you play with everybody else, but it's exactly why it leaves you alone. Because you can't give to what you want. Schizophrenia, playfulness. You're crazy as fuck. Postponement. So as much as you sit there and try to see the view through other people's eyes and lenses, inner voice and guidance and source and innocence, the more you try to see things through other, live vicariously through the cards, and you are not willing to invest in yourself, innocence, control, the more isolation, control, and healing you have to do. And that's it. Japanese cards coming out. So you think by not paying anything, it makes you a greater being? No, that's you trying to suppress the gift in which God gave you. Creativity and suppression. Participation is your breakthrough. I mean, for real, get adventurous and master your own. If you don't want to give it to nobody else, give it to your damn self. Understanding and intensity, because people are out here, for real, that God gave you these people to flower yourself, and yet you want to be a rebel in reverse. Okay, say like you aren't a rebellion, abundance, and then nothingness. You'll get exactly what you want, but it sure won't come true. Thank you. Japanese cards coming out. Japanese cards coming out. So I want all of you to just keep going out here and acting like that us gifted people aren't worthy of your dollar or your dime unless it's free. And I promise you, you're going to get what you deserve. Nothingness. You're going to still be asking the same question 4 and 5 months from now. Is that what I'm supposed to say? I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to say. Let me find out. Silence. Absolutely. You're going to be asking the same question 4 or 5 months from now, because you haven't opened up your sacral chakra and realized that money, it's like, if you don't have no money, you can't buy food. But you're trying to suck food out of God through his gifted and not accommodate. So shall it be, as above, so below. Oh, you know what I'm saying about mine? So keep on blood sucking. Vampire. I have not yet stopped, man, but I do have, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to raise money for my cruise for my birthday that I'm trying to book. If you do have even the slightest bit of extra income, I would really appreciate it. I am trying to, my birthday is in November, coming up next month. So I have very little time to generate the money that I need, plus whatever I save for myself. So thank everybody for my birthday, and thank you very much if you did read my description box. This is my birthday, fundraiser. Thank you so much. And I'm only using Japanese decks for coming out. Patience. They telling me just be patient. They said I don't gotta worry about it. For real, if you sit over there and you act like I'm gonna let all of you see. The reason I don't get very many returners is because they don't understand that it's their fault that shit ain't happening. Spirit tried to tell them to donate and they didn't. They stayed whatever. Spirit tried to tell them to donate and they didn't. Especially when Spirit is coming through telling you the truth and you didn't donate. Oh, you're right. Oh, you know what? I'm aware. Oh, yeah, it's over. And you still didn't donate even $5, $10? Well, that's exactly where you're going to stay. That's where you're going to stay. You think it's because somebody ain't monetized yet that people don't expect to, like, not expect, but you can't help? Okay. God says to me, adventure. He says, don't worry about it. What they don't give you, someone else will. So if you've never donated to my channel, I'm excusing you from, I'm excusing free readings. That's just it. No more free readings. Outsiders and guidance. If you aren't part of my channel, if you ain't subscribed to it, I'm excusing free readings. I'm gonna make a way to understand who is and is not subscribed. And that's what Spirit said. For real. That's what he said. That's what they said. They said, sweet B, you have given up enough. And you really have. You have given up enough and had enough fun with these two-faced people. That's what this means. How many faces are on there? You've given up to enough and like hang out and like have fun with these two-faced people who sit there in laziness and listen to your healing from source. Real talk. They said your ancestors want you to go on an adventure. And they said, outsiders, they think that you owe them something. I don't owe you shit. Okay, I'm done. So, all of you, Shawana, you still here, baby? Because I'm done for the day. I may not be done for the day, but I'm going to leave this beast on pause and hold for now. So if you got something else to do, do it. I'll make them stare at a blank wall. I'll make them stare at a blank wall. I'm not even going to end my live. I just am about to go do me for a minute while they sit here and ask questions about what they want. And if I say nothing or say less, like they give nothing or give less. Let's see what's going to happen. Thank you, Shawana, for coming, baby. I appreciate you. What you doing? Call my phone. I don't know why I've never spoke to you on like face to face. I spoke to everybody on my phone but you. Why look at the wall? Because they look at me like I'm a wall. Don't nobody on this page and has yet appreciated me other than a like. Half of them don't even like. If I see my subscribes this morning and see my subscribe tomorrow, it's about 4 short. Well then don't Shawana. Just don't talk on the phone. It's fine. I guess I'll watch TV then. You don't hate talking on the phone. Nobody hates talking on the phone. If nobody ever called you on your phone, you feel neglected and abandoned. Please don't do me like that. Like, I feel what you feel, and I don't know what you're scared of, but I hope you get it back. Much love to you, sweet love. This is Ace of Wands, the Hierophant. And not in a bad way. Trust me. I never called because you told me you don't feel comfortable on the phone. It's respect. You, okay. You text. I can go on Facebook for that. A whole bunch of guys text me all day. I just want to be my friend. Can I be my friend? What about your friend? Are you gonna stand around? Are you gonna let them down? Hey. You called me today. You gonna make me check my phone book? I have you saved in my phone. And none of this phone book says Shawana. Oh, you will? Okay. Well, I guess we'll see each other soon. For now, and you know what? We've been talking about this part for far too long. Far too long. I even know real Miss. I got to know Miss Francis. And you were my first person I put offline on my phone book. So that don't make no sense. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. You came before both of them. That's all I gotta say. So don't be hiding behind the good book. All I'm saying is, if you tell me why, I'll tell you okay. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here it goes. I know your situation. The thing is, how you in your situation online now? He in the bathroom, living room, bedroom, toilet, outside with his homeboys. Oh, so you haven't been so good for real, for real. So all that stuff you was trying to blame on him, it was really, you can't blame him when you can't blame him for the shit on his side of the fence when you got shit on your side of the fence. Am I correct? I think you're a lot of scared. No, I'm asking. You specifically said, I don't entire situation. I have been. Oh, okay. You're talking about something else. You're talking about not feeling good. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I misconstrued that situation. I misconstrued that situation, Miss Shawana. Well, let me put it like this. Take your time. I'm not forcing nothing. When you're ready, you'll be ready. I'm not judging you. I don't judge people. So if you ever would like to speak with me, I spoke with a lot of people since you, and you were the first one I ever gave my number to. So when you're ready, I am your time. What does that mean, sweet baby? It's my time to take you by the hand. Is it this imaginary notion? Oh my gosh. Oh, is it my time? Is it my time to take you by the hand? What? Is it an imaginary emotion? Down. Yeah. What's up? I'm ending this live. Thank you very much for joining the Ace of Wands to Hierophant. This is Logic Tarot. I appreciate all of you. I gotta go. Bye.